Yeah, it's true, I confess, I'm a drum and bass addict. Been hooked from a youth, and I won't keep the habit. I'm addicted to the drums, addicted to the bass. I'm addicted to the vibes, I'm addicted to the race. I'm a drum and bass junkie, I don't wanna quit it. I don't want your help, I'm proud, I admit it. When you're in, you gotta live it. I'm never gonna quit it, I never keep the habit. I'm a drum and bass addict. Skibbity. Inspired so many MCs, Ski was one of the best, most cool MCs that the world has ever seen. Double timing, rhyming, shining, trust me, but there's nobody like him. Skibbity, he was always smiling, energy for the people vibing. That would not matter, that would it proper. MC Skibbity, no one could do that better. That would not matter, that would it proper. MC Skibbity, you know that lyrical professor. Ever heard her go barking? That's one in a million. Now stop that one in a billion. Skibbity, one of the greatest ever. Up on the sky with Stevie I, but two of the best. They're back together. Disagree with me wherever. Fast, slow, get a better move to the beat. Let's go. Step on the bass, but at the tempo. Hit the heights for the solo. R.I.P. to the man like Skibbity B.E. Them with that vibe and energy, with the style and bringing that quality. Show respect, we don't take liberties. Tick tick tock, but a better move to the beat. Don't stop. Wait for the better bass and wait for the drop. Coming in old school, cream of the crop. I'm the belly, but I don't flop. On the boot, on the way to the top. Spin the bars, I'm in the party rock. Don't stop working around the clock. Cold like snow, hit that mark with a lyrical flow. Spin them up like a tornado, direct heat like torpedo. Sundays on the radio, 6 p.m. on the Belly Man Show. If you don't know, you're gonna get to know. Repping from that get-go. Get up in my face, that's a big mistake. Disrespect, 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 the real feel. I'm dropping the bar still. I'm here like hard steel. Nobody stands still. Check out the real skill. This shit is unreal. One shot, shoot, kill. Sick and tired of all the bad blackers working in me, stop being beggars. What the fuck is wrong with these brothers? Back to Miami, are you bonkers? Get a bit of wine, get a bit of flow, get a bit of style, get a bit of blow, get a bit of high, get a bit of combo, get a bit of vibe, get a bit of beggars, blockers. Check these pagans, fuck them man, I'm losing my patience. Undercover like secret agents, zooming in man when they making statements. Shut your mouth man, you moving blatant. Watch out when the beast awaken slackers. Get too complacent, lock you up, but you in the basement. Shut up, you man who's snaky. I don't give a fuck if you rate me. When it comes to these drum and bass, too many man out there who's shady. Stop it, you're never gonna change me. Jealousy drives them out there crazy, talking shit regularly on a daily. See me, then you're acting all matey. Carry on, get carried out. One of the tongue man, shut out the bow. Getting on cheek and get knocked out. Big belly man, that's what I'm about. Coming out loud, no need to shout. Step on the stage, to be no doubt. Get left hook and the right cloud. Blind about for the angle about. See this girl Sophie, back off looks tidy. Pretty looking face, somebody just like Barbie. See her on that dance, she come and dance right beside me. Behave yourself, yo, you know I got a wifey. She look me in the eye, she told me that she wanna party. Then I wanna drink, I said, Coke and Bacardi. Then I wanna tickle, she's got 2 G's at Charlie. Half ounce of skunk and an 8 ball at Mandy. She came back, now with champagne and brandy. Grabbed me by the arse, she said, I'm feeling kinda randy. Calm down, Sophie, you're getting too handy. Pull yourself together, cause you're fucked off that Mandy. She said, Belly man, I've hardly had any. Don't talk shit because I see I had plenty. Then we cracked Joe, we carried on the party. Then I put her in the taxi with her girlfriend Jenny. Too many man with a chat shit, trust me, nobody man with a back is slacking. Chat shit, give and whack it, damn it. Crystal bubble and champagne splash it. Yeah, but it's on that packet, racket. Come on, back to back, we gon' smack it. You know what's good, what's happening, straight to the point, you know what's cracking. Nah, bruv, I don't want no Charlie. I come to party, pasta Bob Marley. I like that sexy girl just like Barbie. Grab me a drink, please, Coke and Bacardi. Nah, bruv, I don't want no K. That's not for raving, put that away. You look like a zombie, you can't stand straight. Come off the package, stay away from the K. What too many man with the talk, I don't see many man with the walk. Talkie cheaping away and buying so much gas and too much lying. Too many man with the go on heavy. Watch your tongue, don't fuck with the belly. Try test me, you better get ready. Last fool, they got dead and buried. High rollers, the big money spenders. Well, they leave for me to go on the bender on my way back from Bush. So go pick up Spider, then we'll link up. We go hit the Grove, not late 2 bills down and straight away I hit a winner. Then who walks in, it's Molly and Miller. So got by a drink, I send that cool from the chiller. Crack so much joke like my name's Ben Stiller. I round up past 10, I'm still drinking like a trooper. Double up my money like a human computer. Terabytes of RAM and a wireless router. Next man sniffing out there, mashing up that ilter.
Do I look zombie enough? I'm not scaring me.
Looks so real.
Are you gaming on a Chromebook?
Yeah.
Hello. Hello. How's it going? Alright, yeah. Fully calm down.
There's a lot of background noise. Is that a dog?
Yeah, that's my dog.
Alright, yeah, no, it's just a little bit noisy. No, it's fine now. Fine now. Alright, so
Well, to be honest with you, my videos have never actually been really about you. Like, the Krusty Crew videos were about the scam and the fraud via the Maui Powerhouse Group Limited, which I do believe at one point you did state that you were manager of finance of.
I was going to be, if it ever got off the ground, I was going to be the secretary, but we all know that that completely obliterated, right? So that never even came to pass. How can you say your videos have not much been about me?
No, the video, you said the videos were about you. That's not the case. You're in them, yeah, you're in some of them. And the reason you were in some of them is because of your involvement with the Krusty Crew, as in the fraud and that, and also your attitude towards me. You were the one that actually mentioned me on a video live way before I even ever mentioned you in any of my videos. And I know that you were around the Krusty Crew well before any of my videos ever came out.
That's in your opinion. We're not entitled to, right? Everybody's entitled to an opinion. They're like arseholes. Everyone's got one, right? Everybody's entitled to them. But then some people go well out of their way to just fucking hound people that they don't agree with, and that's not cool.
Can we clarify this doxing issue? Now, I have never doxed you.
Go back to why the fuck we're even talking in the first place.
Why?
Why did I even mention your name, AJ?
Sorry?
Why did I even know who you are, AJ?
Sorry?
Why do I even know who you are?
Why do I even know who you are?
No, why do I know who you
Why
are?
do I know who you are? Because of you mentioning me in a video.
Why does Haley know who AJ is?
Because of the fact that you mentioned me in a video, and then I have then responded since. And I have this backed up from day one, Kaylee.
Let's just go back right to the beginning. What did I say in the video? What did I say?
I can actually dig out the video.
Sorry?
I can actually dig out the video. It was it's along the lines of you're that twat who's in the comments talking to such and such, is where it come up from originally, which you had the fact that I'm talking to someone in some comments about a scam.
Which you believe is a scam.
I don't believe is a scam. I can verify is a scam. I've been watching this for a very long time. I was around way before you and Decline ever came on the scene when it comes to Krusty. And way before Matt Taylor was ever on the scene, so...
Sorry?
And way before Matt Taylor ever came on the scene as well. So, it's not like I don't know the ins and outs of Krusty.
Right, but you put out shit about me, like, you know, you put out to me. You absolutely fucking don't, right? So
What shit have I put?
You call me a scammer, you call me a cokehead.
No, to back up the scammer side, I've got screenshots of you saying that you are the manager of the finance for the fraud. And that's speaking to someone who paid shares and tried to dispute it.
That never happened, right? And yes, I would have been secretary of it if the business had never got off the ground.
So why have I got screenshots of people? Well, a specific individual asking about the shares and where their share money had gone, trying to sort out an issue, and you're clearly, well, the attitude for someone who's meant to be a manager of finance or a secretary or whatever you're claiming, right, wasn't acceptable to start with.
You're talking about the guy from New Zealand, the one person that came forward and never gave me any evidence of ever invested in any money. Because that's the one person that ever came forward to me. Is it somebody else? Or is it that one person from New Zealand that made out as though they'd given over a load of money and then never provided me any evidence for doing that? Is that the person you're talking about?
Sorry, what?
Who are you talking about? Are you talking about that person?
Without actually going through, I can't verify whether it's a person from Australia or a person from England, a person from New Zealand, without actually going through these here screenshots of the things, which in actual fact I have actually put out a few times. Once in a video that Rick asked me to put together for him last minute for some Glenn Saffer thing the other week. The one in which you had a phone call between Rick and yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, the screenshots verifying that you are stating that you are part of the scam. Head of, manager of finance.
Calling it a scam is your interpretation. We're going back. Let's get back to the nitty-gritty. Where are the victims?
Sorry?
You're talking about
Well, there's one of the victims in that. Then prior to that, there was in 2009, Krusty scammed an 81-year-old woman.
Oh, bloody hell.
I can keep going,
No,
like, to be
I'm
honest with
talking about
things.
me, AJ. I'm talking about me,
I don't look
right?
at an
You
individual.
have given me this.
I don't look at an individual separately. I look at the whole scam and everyone connected to it. Now, I haven't targeted you individual or anything like that.
The rest of the world doesn't work that way. Can we go back to the first point? So who is this victim, see, that you're taking all of this from and that you've run with and made goddamn 40 fucking one episodes about? Who is the victim,
Let's go back on that. 41 episodes about what? Were you just about to say that 41 episodes about you are 41 episodes that you haven't even bothered to watch? So you don't even know what you're arguing about, do you, Kaylee?
Right, you don't even know what I'm saying, do you, darling? I've just said to you, I don't give a fuck what the 41 episodes are about. I'm not saying I'm in all of them. Nobody cares enough to watch all of them, mate. That's what I'm telling you. What I'm saying is I've featured in enough of them to know that I've been putting them based on fuck all. So please tell me the basis of why I'm a scammer.
Basis of why you're a scammer, I've already said to you, because you have already admitted that you were the manager of the finance for the Maui Powerhouse Group Limited. You're now saying that you would have been, but the screenshot was saying you stating that you were. Now, in my eyes, that makes you a scammer. Sorry? It did happen. Clearly it did happen, because otherwise you wouldn't be stating that you're the manager of it at the time when someone's complaining about a share that had been taken. I have receipts of shares that have been taken as well. I'm not running around no houses. You're the one trying to act like a politician, not understanding a question that's being answered.
A little bit of decorum, AJ. Please, can we go back to who this person is?
Which
Who is this
person? Which one?
Sorry?
I don't keep specific names on the top of my head. I'm not like a freaking 41 episodes showing the evidence. If you'd go and watch the 41 episodes, you would find that the words are out of the individual's mouths. So I don't really need to remember what I've put in them, do I, like that?
You're insane. Yeah, you
No, I don't.
You've literally told me today you're going to make another video. You told me today.
Yeah, I'm going to be making plenty more videos. I haven't stopped making videos at all.
I don't give a shit what you do, right?
It's creative art, it's freaking criticism, it's freedom of speech, it's exactly what other people need to be able to see when they're in amongst the wrong sort of people. Do you still support Abraham Christie? Do you still support Abraham Christie?
Oh, you fucking idiot. Let's go back to the first point. Who are you basing all of this on?
Sorry?
Who is the victim that you are basing all of this
There are a lot of victims of Krusty's acts over the years, and there's a lot of vulnerable people that have been affected by it. I would have to go back through time and dig out everything over time to find out all the individuals' names. I don't remember people's names off the top of my head. Who does that? Who does that, Kaylee? Slander. Please point out one bit of slander, one single bit. I can point out plenty of slander from your side. Everything I put up, I've got evidence to back it.
Can we be a little bit civil and chivalrous about this? Will you at least let me finish a fucking sentence, please? Right? Do you not think, if you space the entirety of the 2 years of the last 2 years of your life pretty much work more, you've just told me, do you not think you should really remember where it started? You can't even
Where it started? things started many years ago with Krusty scamming people, vulnerable tenants, and freaking putting out a load of nonsense about the flag, which there is no real truth to that at all. It holds no law inside. It's not a subject that's open to interpretation. It's a subject that's a mute subject. And Krusty knows this himself. And this is why Krusty's ran from me for so long.
Right, there was one guy in New Zealand that was an out-and-out obvious troll. Okay, I've never had a single victim, not from anyone in New Zealand, nobody in England, none of the victims, never one. Did you not think they'd come to me first?
Have I not just told you the basics of why you are a scammer, as far as I am concerned? And as long as you're around the scam that I'm pointing out, you are going to be mentioned in it.
What the fuck is the scam?
Haven't you watched my... You need to watch my videos to understand what the scam is, because you obviously don't understand the scam that you've been pushing, which is extremely confusing.
You think I've got 41 hours?
Consider...
How long is it going to take to go through your fucking shit? Give me the facts, that's all I need.
The facts are, you are involved in a scam that was preying on vulnerable people for a very long time. You were involved in a scam that was preying on vulnerable people for a very long time. Go and watch the videos. The videos have been up for long enough. None of you have been able to actually dispute any of it. Go and watch the videos. It's all there for you. You want the evidence? I'm giving it to you. Go and watch them. Sorry? You'll find it. You'll find them in the videos.
No, I don't want your fucking videos. I want you to talk to me like a fucking adult. Tell me.
Like I said, I don't remember people's names off the top of my head, but if you really want them, they are in the videos.
I am not going to waste. You know how much important shit I've got going on in my life to go through your fucking stupid videos. If you've got facts to back up your fucking claims, send them to me, right?
At the end of the day, the facts are in the videos, Katie, and this is why no one's ever disputed them, because they can.
You have not even given me. You can't even remember the name which has kicked
Why?
all of these.
Do you realise how much I do, Katie?
You can't even remember the name of the victim.
Do you even realise how much I do and how much time of mine is occupied with other things? Like, yous are far from the only thing that I'm dealing with. Far from it.
The crack on with that. Fucking piss off.
The Krusty crew will continue to be outed for as long as it's about. It's as simple. It's as simple.
You're really quiet. It's really
Kaylee,
quiet.
it's as simple as this. If you're not around the scam, then you won't be outed with it. It's as simple as that.
Right. Yes, again.
Now, your false claims over me having doxed you via a video that your false claims over the video that you're claiming was doxing you, the video of a drone footage flying over Boxford, which isn't even the town that you live in, Kaylee, was a false claim, wasn't it? I don't think it's something that should be forgotten. It's quite a serious thing, that. I think you'll find it's actually the other way around, and the evidence is all there, and a lot more of it will be getting put up on this here domain, because it's in the it's in one of the videos. If you were to watch these 41 episodes that you're so furious about, you'd understand what they were about. I don't understand how you can be so furious over something that you haven't even watched, Kaylee.
Bullshit, flagging me off and flagging off people I care about, and you have not provided me in this conversation with the fucking first victim who supposedly kicked it off.
Alright, Kaylee, can you explain how using their own people's own words is slagging someone off. So the only way that anyone could be slagging anyone off is if you are slagging yourselves off, because it's your own words.
You are seriously mentally deranged. Do you understand? You're the only person who views your shit this way. Everybody else thinks you're a cunt. You know that? Everyone else thinks you're an absolute fucking cunt, AJ. Right? Because of your delivery. The way you go about it. You could have phoned me right at the beginning before putting me in your shit.
You could have contacted me right at the beginning when I gave you opportunity. Do you forget that? I don't forget the fact that I've offered you opportunity to speak time and time again.
Time and time again?
Yeah.
Time and time again? Seriously?
Yeah.
How long have I been saying to you, let's talk?
I've only heard it in this past few days, since Rick's got involved with you.
Since Rick's got involved with me, just because
Yeah.
he's a fucking grown-up and he can talk.
And what am I doing right now? Talking. I'm actually being quite calm with you.
And what am I
And
doing?
you're...
I'm asking you the name of the first victim that supposedly has kicked this entire bullshit off.
Kaylee, that would require going through my videos to find it.
You have dedicated your life to 41 episodes of bollocks, and you can't even remember why it started.
41 episodes of comedy.
A bit of a fucking prick.
41 episodes of comedy showing people being complete idiots. Right. Do you not realise that most of the time I've been trying to help you out? Do you not realise that? You may not like the way that it comes across sometimes, but
Fuck off, AJ. You just fucking told me you're gonna dox me today, you prick.
no, I did not. What I said to you is if you continue with the false claims that you are making. I did not make a video doxing you, did I, Kaylee? Kaylee, did I ever make a video doxing you? I didn't, did I? But you...
What you did do, AJ, is the day after I had my first live with Kenton, who, by the way, should have probably fucking hated me like the rest of the fucking people on the planet because of what you put out, right? That I don't end up being enemies with because they know I'm not a cunt.
What's something to do with you and Kenton got to do with me?
They realise I'm not a prick, right? So that night, I told him that 3 towns that I live between. And the next fucking day, you had a drone video of the village bang in the middle. Now, I don't actually give a fuck if that was about me.
It was nothing to do, that video was nothing to do with you, and I was not aware of anything that you've spoken to Kenton about.
Shut up! I don't care if it was about me. It was massive fucking coincidence the next day that happened. Right, but you still did that to try and intimidate
No, I did not.
Right, so what was the fucking thing at the end? This is small world, isn't it? You're a fucking slimy prick, AJ. You're a slimy prick. Everyone thinks you're a cunt, right?
I couldn't care what people think. All I'm bothered about is the actual truth. And at the end of the day, you were never doxed by me, and you've been running around saying that I have. And you are on the side that's been running around making threats against parents and kids. Your side has been involved in doxing an elderly woman, a young girl. And
What did you just say?
I said your side has been involved in doxing and yeah, because that's the way you want to play it, isn't it? You spent all this time saying it's sides and all this. That's so. Let's say you don't have a side has only just come out in this past sort of like 24 hours, isn't it? If you could have acted in a decent manner, if you could have acted in a decent manner, when I've given you opportunity, you may have been given the same as what Peter was given.
Why the fuck do I owe you anything?
Why do I owe you anything? Why do I owe you anything? What, the same applies backwards, doesn't it? The same applies both ways. Neither of us owe either of anything.
What? Oh, you owe me a fucking apology. Because
No, not at all.
You have
Not at
taken
all.
my name.
You've done the exact same thing. Otherwise, you wouldn't have had retaliation. It's as simple as that. The chronological order puts you at fault, not me.
Right, sorry. Let's go right back to the start, like I've been trying to do. What did I do to deserve all of this?
You started off by slagging me on a live. I then noticed you were around the Krusty Crew and part of the
Why
Krusty
did I
Crew
flag you on a live? So right
because
back.
I was talking to someone else about Krusty. Probably.
And what did you say? No, not probably. If you
Probably. It's a long time ago. This is a long time ago, and you
You know what? I don't remember because I don't fucking care about you. Right? You care enough to make all of this shit about me. So you tell me exactly
make
why
all
the fuck
what
that
about
happened. No,
what are you even trying to say there, Kaylee?
you can't
Because
tell
I've
me
already explained to you
can't
all
tell
my
me what
videos
happened.
are about
You can't tell
those
me
in the
any of
Krusty
this.
Crew and
You're
around it,
blame on me.
those
Fuck
involved
you,
in the scam.
Fuck you.
So, what are you trying to insinuate?
Insinuate, I'm asking you, where did this come from? You can't even fucking tell me.
Where did what come from? I've told you time and time.
This is not me, AJ.
The issue between me and you started when you started slating me on a live when I'd never spoken to you.
But this is so important to you. What did I say?
Right? What? I've already explained this about 5 times to you. I'm not going to keep going over like a broken record. It's a bit irrespectful. It doesn't really get anyone any further. And quite frankly, I've got better things to be doing with my time.
Right. Tell me what I said, AJ, that pissed you off so much that you decided to just fucking do this to me for the last over a year.
Which comment would you like of recent that's been out of order? The one about baby hedgehogs, the one about kittens, the one about putting a muzzle on my perfectly friendly dog that was out running around exercising in an enclosed place out of the way of anyone else.
AJ.
Shall we keep going?
No. Don't play fucking victim. This is all
No, you've been the one trying to play victim for all this time when really and truly you are not a victim of anything. And you know that fine well, don't you?
Do I know what? Sorry, AJ.
You know that you're not a victim of anything. You are trying to make out that you are. And you're trying to make out that things that are nothing to do with me are.
Are you fucking crazy?
These videos this past 3 days. Like, sorry?
I'm asking you, why did this start? Well beyond that. Why did this start on me? What was it that I said to you?
You were the one slating. I didn't really start. I put you in a few videos because you're part of the Krusty Crew. You were the one that became bitter and didn't want to talk at the beginning. If you'd actually listened to what I was saying at the beginning, we could have actually progressed in a different way. So I could have probably tried to help you see sense, but instead you wanted to dig yourself deeper and deeper into it.
You're mine, right, again, who's the victim? Who's the victim?
Like I've said to you, without actually going back through the videos, I couldn't tell you the names of these individual victims. There's been a lot of them over the years.
Right, so I'll tell you what, why don't you pick up those videos that actually have victims in them and give me their contact details, and I will personally contact them and have a conversation with them. How about we do it that way?
What's the point in that now? Damage is already done.
Are you joking? What's the point in that now? You're saying, right, that there's a whole load of victims out there.
And not all of them are your responsibility, Kaylee.
Sorry?
Not all of them are your responsibility.
No,
Like
they're not.
like I said from the beginning, Kaylee, the videos have never been specifically about you. You've just been in amongst them.
You do TikTok all the time.
I don't all the time.
You make me out to be a cunt that drinks bleach and all that bollocks.
The bleach thing comes from your ridiculous comment about the MMS. You got to admit that was ridiculous saying that. And since you have, because you know it's ridiculous, you have changed to using a different word for it, haven't you?
I never fucking. Oh, you are so.
I've got your exact words saying it, Kaylee. Please don't deny what you've actually said.
Fucking idiot. Go and look at what the fucking pure corona is. It's a different version of fucking chlorine dioxide. It's
The cure for the coronavirus is another strain of the flu, and from what it looks like, there may be problems involved with that. But the coronavirus has got nothing to do with the fact that you were in a video and you said that you use MMS on your kids, and then you've gone and made out that a friend of mine has gone and called the called Childline or the police on you, when that's never been the case. What's more likely to be the case is the authorities have probably seen the video themselves.
The authorities came round, right, and told me a few days after, Joe put it out fucking publicly, well, not publicly, she phoned my ex-brother-in-law and told him she was going to phone social services and the police, and they fucking turned up and they said they had an anonymous tip-off. She's never
denied saying that she was going to do it, but she never actually did it. There's a difference between the two things, Kaylee. Then there was the yellow vest, if you remember. You don't remember the yellow vest with all the names with all these here supposed $1 billion notes on their heads? The problem is there's that many subjects, isn't there, Kaylee?
You've got nothing to back up any of your shit. You are absolutely
that's where you're wrong, Kaylee, because I have servers full of information. Ask Rick. Ask Rick. Ask your buddy boy Justin, who's just backed down on a fraudulent copyright claim.
What the fuck? I don't give a fuck what you even fucking talk. I am talking about what you have done to me, right? What you, prick, have done to me. That's all I give a fuck about. You can run out, do what you need to do with Rick. Do what you need to do with Justin. You don't realise.
You don't realise, do you? You are the one that's turned bitter. You are the one that's got bitterer and bitterer and bitterer. Whereas this whole time, I very rarely speak to you, Kaylee. I very rarely speak to you. A lot of these people that you're claiming are me, a lot of the people, I mean, that are claiming it, that you are claiming are me, are not. It's like you put up a video, 3 videos just recently of some random bloke who, quite frankly, if what you've said in the video is true, is disgusting, because your kids are not in any way responsible for your actions and they do not deserve to be brought into anything.
Do you think after all of this time I'm going to take a bit of argument, right? And say, alright, and say, let's keep on. No, I don't your shit. You tell me where this came from. Who's the fucking victim? Let's go back to the start.
Who's the victim? I keep telling you, if you go and look in the videos, like you could have done a long time ago, you would have been able to see things. It's been over and over, these things have been said. It's ridiculous.
No, it's not. Do you know what's ridiculous? The fact that you can't answer one fucking question.
I've answered the question over and over. Your answer is inside the videos. If you watch the videos that I've made, you will find it. Please provide one single piece of slander. I don't think you'll be able to provide one single bit from me. The slander that you're talking about, please provide it. Everything that I've ever said, I can always back up.
You can't even remember the first comment that kicked all of this off. You can't even remember a single fucking victim's name to tell me, right? You've made 41 fucking episodes slagging people off. You can't why you've done that. Are you fucking for real?
What are you on about? 41 episodes slagging people off? I've already explained, these here videos are people, it's words out of their own mouths, so the only way that they can really be slagged off like that is if they're doing it to each other. Now, I have actually put writing in probably about 3, maybe 4 of them. Well, actually, maybe a little bit more of that, the Krusty Crew, but everything's... It's criticism is where when I when I so your narrative's the only your narrative is the only accepted narrative, is it? Yeah, and that's typical of a lefty to have discrimination against someone who's dyslexic, isn't it? I know I'm mind numbing because it's very hard to dispute something that's there in front of you, isn't it, really? Do you know what I've wanted you to do since day one, Kaylee? Do you know what I've wanted you to do since day one? Move yourself away from the scammers, move yourself away from all the wrongings, and be a decent mum to your kids. That's all I want you to do. I have no interest in you, really. Huh? Well, you spend all this time telling me what I should do and what I shouldn't do, so I thought I should give you a little bit of what I believe you should do. Stop scamming, stop being part of a scam where vulnerable people are being scammed, and I'll have no need to be anywhere near you. Stop going around making false accusations about me, and then you won't give me reason to respond, will you? If you don't make false accusations about me and don't come in front of my light when it comes to scamming vulnerable people, you won't have any reason to. I don't particularly want to know you either. I don't particularly want to know you either. No, I don't. Haven't I just explained that I don't? And the fact that you've never watched these videos that you're making claims about, it's sort of like, it's a bit ridiculous, isn't it? People sometimes don't like the videos because it's the truth. I wasn't making out that you and Andy were sleeping together. It's what you and Andy and all them lot were talking about at the time. And if you'd come and asked at any point, I would have told you that. But because of the way you are, you don't bother asking anything, do you? You just get bitter and you get angry and you go spouting your mouth off about things that ain't actually anywhere near reality.
You made a fucking video making out that Andy was cheating on his wife with me in a different fucking continent, you cunt.
You what?
How does that even work?
You what? I made a video taking the piss out of what was being said. Is what I did.
When you're taking the piss out of people, what do you expect to happen? That everyone just go away and let you carry on?
It's called freedom of speech. It's called freedom of expression. It's called freedom of criticism. Yeah, you've been saying that for a long time, and that's what got you into videos, isn't it? How many times have you repeated, everyone thinks this, everyone thinks that, when really and truly you have no idea on what everyone is, do you? So it's a false claim made by someone that clearly is making claims that they can't substantiate.
Are you fucking kidding me? You've made how many videos making assumptions?
I've made so many videos, and you can't be bothered to watch them, but you wanna try and make out there's something that you have no idea what they are. My friends all over the internet like you do.
Give me two people that think you're righteous, because on the back of your bonnet, I'm up to about 713 subscribers now on the back of this shit.
Yeah, I know you are, and a lot of them are friends of mine.
Being myself, right? Having to deal with this stupid shit, I have got myself up to near, I'm almost going to get to 1,000 $5 was just based on the bollocks that you got done to me.
Don't you get some sort of extra usage out of YouTube when you get to 1,000? So isn't that helping you anyway?
Stop fucking diverting. I want 2 names, AJ, of people that think that
I don't give people's Kaylee, I'm not interested in giving people's names to someone who's in amongst people that clearly have no morals whatsoever when it comes to doxing individuals. Right? And you know fine well that you're in amongst people like that. I can't give any names because of your track record of putting out videos. I can't give names because of your track record. I'm sorry, Kaylee, but your track record doesn't help your case. Tell me when you're done shouting, because it's freaking getting you nowhere, is it?
What?
Tell me when you're done shouting, because it's not getting you anywhere.
You're so pathetic. You're so pathetic. God, show me 2 things. Show me 2 faces, help.
Sorry? Show you 2 what?
You're a fucking idiot, AJ. You're a fucking idiot. You have got no backing, right? You've got no backing, right? You've got no backbone. Okay? You've got nothing but bollocks. You've got nothing but fantasy in your fucking head.
I wouldn't be so, Kaylee, I wouldn't be so sure on the people that you think you've got backing you, if I were you. I've had people asking me for your address for some time and I've refused to give it. I don't believe in any way, shape or form you should be harmed. Like, whereas people in your camp have different morals, don't they? I'm not that sort of individual. You might have your kids there at the time, which wouldn't be fair on them, would it? Would it, Kaylee? Why would Kaylee? The difference between me and you is I have morals and you seem not to. You don't understand that you may have your kids around at the time, and that's why your address should not be given out to anyone. For the safety of your own kids. Like, I don't understand where your morals are coming from at the moment. Kaylee, I know that you don't have full-time custody of your kids, so please stop using that nonsense. And I don't believe that your address. Huh?
You absolute cunt. You absolute cunt. That is what. Do you want to go any lower? Yeah,
How did I go low at all? Is this not a conversation between the 2 of us? So how am I going low at all by mentioning the fact that I don't believe that you should be doxed because you're a young female, your kids may be there at the time. Irregardless of whether you have your kids' custody at the time, I'm not the one. I'm not the one that's been going around bringing your kids into things, Kaylee. I never have. You don't have full-time custody of them. That's a fact. Isn't it, Kaylee? You don't have full-time custody of them, do you?
Because they've got a dad.
Yeah, I understand that.
I have
Kaylee.
of my children. I get the child benefit for my children because they live here and they go
I don't need to, Kaylee, I don't need to hear about your income. I don't need to really hear about much about your life. All I'm saying to you is I would be very careful of those that you've got around you. If I'm being asked for your details, some of these people don't have morals. You're making out that I've doxed you when I never have, and you know that fine well. Used what against you?
You're the biggest prick I've ever known. In fact, you've literally just sat there and used the fact that I allow my children to see their dad. You've used that against me.
No, I haven't. How have I used that? Kaylee.
You just told me I don't have full custody. Of course I fucking don't.
I said to you, even though you don't have full-time custody, I still don't believe it's right to dox you. I never have doxed you. You have ran around. You have ran around. You have run around. Is your own issue. You what? Can't you do anything other than use foul language, Kaylee? Has she got a bad mouth? Is her mouth bad, Missy? Or even my dog doesn't like your language. Oh, there we go with the slander again. Hey, Kaylee. You do like to slander, don't you? Yeah, that's what you were just doing there. Again, slander. How many times have you slandered me, Kaylee? And I can actually prove that it's slander. Whereas on the other hand, you can't because I've got the evidence to say it's come from you. Feel free, like, but the threats won't go very far for you, Kaylee, and it doesn't work on me. I'm not the sort of individual that's bothered about petty threats. I'm a scumbag. You're the one that spent all this time shouting your mouth off. And there she hangs up.
This channel is part of the History Hit Network.
That's Omar.
The real question, can you handle the truth? 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 The real question, can you handle the truth?
So there's no point denying a line about this shit. Do you know what I mean? It's out there. I don't get why you continuously lie when you've just been exposed over and over and over. It's just stupid, like. And you try and go to your followers, you all should call the police. Call them for me. Yeah, I'm sure Pauline Smith, that four-eyed freak, that ugly one that likes to follow Easter, that one, Wendy, and Hoof, I'm sure they'll phone them on your behalf. Let them. They're not going to do anything. I'm telling you now. Trust me. They're laughing at you. They're going to say to you exactly the same thing I'm saying. Don't engage with me and don't insult me. You insult me, I insult you. As simple as that. You don't. There's no, one rule for me, another rule for you. You insult me, your bitch, ugly ass gets it. And so that little flying monkey husband of yours. I'm so sorry. There's no two ways about it. We're not negotiating this. It's not like you can't say it, so I can't say it. I can say what the fuck I want about you. And I can do what I want about you as well. And right now, it's time that Martin, Danica, Tommy, Liam, Jack, Joey, and the rest of the little fuckers, George, and the rest of the little idiots, all find out what their mother's really like. And they can actually have an intervention with you, like I'm going to keep pushing. They need to sit you down and tell you that you're not transracial, Hector is not white. You don't have any qualifications, mum. That's what I'm going to say to you. You have no qualifications, mum. Stop lying. You're a bad mother. You're barely there for us. Joey has no idea who his father is. That's what I'm going to say to you. You know it. I know it. Stop lying. All right? Joey has no idea who his dad is. I have no idea who Joey's dad is. It's not Martin. It's definitely not Hector. Who is it, Michaela? Who's the dad? You tell us. Because I'm sure if Joey hears this, Joseph, he'll actually start going, no, mum, good question. I'm darkening everyone. This does not make any sense. We don't have back in us, mum. Unless, well, he does. You know what I mean? Somewhere. And stop involving atheist for life and urban in this. They have nothing to do with it. This is my personal attack against you for what you said against me. And Brian. And Rodney. This is it. It's me reacting. Me retaliating. It's nothing to do with them. Stop involving them. You've got Kimberly the Kiddie Doctor on your team. You've got Shell and Batfreak who are in bed with Paul M. And also are the most nastiest shit with Sky trying to get into a family inside her head. You roll with those here. And Wendy and Jupiter, you'll know better what you did with Sky anyway. But listen. 3 hours, 4 hours, we'll be back to roast that F out of you. And I have some, I know it's funny, like when you shake trees, yeah, you know, like leaves fall off, but in your household, nonsense are falling out in that shaker tree. There's like more in your household. I'm gonna expose that later on. I found some more shit, Michaela. You really need to pattern your family properly, because right about now, it's not looking good for the Jill Tane gang, Jill Tane gang. You guys look fucking grubby, disgusting, and you need taken care of. Anyway, people, I'm out. Poor dupes. You really have bitten off more you can chew this time. Like, you could do all you want. I will continue until you stop saying your slanderous lies. I will keep ripping into you, and I'll have fun whilst I'm doing it. Trust me. Like I'm having fun right now. And players to police, you called us a pedophile ring the night before I went in on you. You've tried to dox me multiple times, which you have. You even used a fake guise. You contacted his family. You contacted his actual family and said you spoke to his this person, that person. You said that. Remember that, Michaela. You said you contacted him, not me. You're the whore. It just so happens, yeah, that I do this shit better than you, and you're pissed. Simple as that. You should have, like, you said that you want friends of your sons on Facebook. That's a lie. Your sons aren't friends with you, and daughter ain't friends with you on Facebook. They don't like you. They're all arguing about who's their mum and dad right now. They have no idea who their parents are. They're pissed. Wendy is a racist, Sky Church, 100% a racist. She is a racist. And it's not a joke. He said they find them sorts. It's not called a joke. That's real. That's real. Look at you, 52, you pussy. I was coming to listen to me. No, I'm joking. I like about 10 of you. Oh, yeah, message Jafar, suck a dick. Yeah? Omar Durrani, you stinky little boy. It's your time soon. You're next. Trust me, I'm going to spend some time with you. And when I do, because I found a cousin of yours, Omar, Mohammed Durrani, who was jailed for rape in South London. Do you know him? And he is your cousin. I've got the family tree. I'm exposing everyone as well. You don't think I'm looking? I'll put a link in the chat right now. I found Omar's noncy little cousin. 1 second, let me put this link in the chat before I roll out and finish this. There. Mohammed Durrani. Yeah, Omar, I found your cousin, Omar, just like you. To finish off Michaela, because as far as that's Omar's cousin right there. Sick individual that young man is. He needs locking up, Omar does. Anyway, people, I will be back later on to finish off Michaela. Because as far as I can say, Jupiter, you started this. I've probably just begun. Like I said, I found more skeletons in your family's dark closet. And your mum, listen, Michaela, how old were you? How old was mum when she had you? Because you're 60 odd, yeah? And your mum, you said your mum was 77. Was she 13?
Put the link up, please.
So I'm guilty.
Right, got it. I knew I had it somewhere. Right, let's share screen. Share audio. Share screen. Right, here we go. Got it.
Racist.
Oh, got it. No, Wendy.
What is it Wendy said
Wendy.
first? What is it Wendy said
Wendy
first?
said to Hector. Allegedly, you the one that gave information on Triller, 1 second. Wendy, the alleged claims are, and I'll be this lister here. The alleged claims are that you gave the information about motion to the Bumi couple here.
Well, Jupiter knows that's not true. That's an absolute
No,
lie.
but-
Not the fucking claim.
No.
The claim is that when
No,
you
you did.
want
Can you
other
let me
people,
speak?
several people,
Can you
that
Let
are
Wendy
speak?
speak.
Right,
Let
and
Wendy
me
speak.
speak.
Wendy speak.
The day that
Calm down,
Hector
Jupiter.
said that about motion, he just decided to say it. I was texting Jupiter and asking her to come off that panel right? Because they were all going at it and arguing, shouting, screaming. And because Hector couldn't win, he came out with the allegation that Motion was a racist because, a rapist, because he knew he had the information. And then when I fell out with Jupiter, them two plotted, and what they came up with was a story that apparently I had told them about Motion.
Yeah, that's what they said on Jack. I heard that.
Whatever.
I heard that on Jack. I heard that on Jack's panel. Jack's panel, it was said. It was Jack's panel.
I don't care less about you and your fucking lies. That's your version.
Yeah, my lies.
Another lie.
Yeah. Me and
She can't help it. She can't help lying.
Playing with two toys, yeah.
Oh, what?
What's the story with that? What's the story with that? Let me hear it.
Let's start talking about paedophiles, shall we?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Come on, and let's talk about pedophiles, and then we can talk about
go on
men
then,
that
Wendy.
beat
Why
up
don't you
women,
tell everybody?
beat up women and then beat
go
up
on
their
then,
children.
Wendy. Tell everybody.
Wow.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you
I
do.
have no clue.
Yeah, you fucking
I
do.
have no clue.
Yeah, you fucking
No, I
do.
don't.
Wow.
Yeah,
No.
you do, Wendy.
No, I don't.
It's
You
shocking.
talking about what happened on Jedi's?
I don't know, am I?
Is that what you're on about? I can't
Am I?
believe
Can you
that.
dispose the lie?
Going
Jedi's?
down.
Am
Oh,
I
hang on.
talking about
So
Jedi's, though?
you're deciding
Am I talking
that my
about
little
Jedi's,
boy,
though?
shut your mouth and let me speak. You
No, I won't shut my mouth.
Yeah,
Who do you
right.
think you are?
Okay, so your
Who do you
son,
think you are?
your son, shall we
I
say it,
couldn't
Jupiter?
care less what you
Say
think
it
about
together,
my
Jupiter.
son.
Shall we say
and
it
the
together?
stories you make up
Shall we
about
say it?
my family.
Because it's the
So
truth.
that your friend
It's the fucking
Flisco
truth.
can go and make
It's
fucking
the
wild
fucking
allegations.
truth.
Shut
Yes.
up, you
Tell
fucking
them what
troll!
your son
You
did,
troll!
Jupiter.
You're a
Tell
nasty
them.
troll,
Tell them what he
Wendy!
did.
You're a
Tell them what he
racist
did
troll
to
at
his
that!
wife
You are
and
a
his
nasty
fucking
cunt,
children.
Wendy!
Huh?
I'm coming 1 second.
Fucking try it!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't scared of you, Jupiter.
And I ain't
And
scared
if
of
I
you,
wanna
Wendy.
play it,
I'm
I
not
will.
scared of you and
I
your
will.
fucking lies. Yeah. Yeah. Go and bring your Nirac
Anyway,
family here.
back to
Go on.
that. What?
Go and
What?
get your Nirac family. Go on,
Yeah,
go and
so
get them.
I will when
False
you
valor.
when
You lying
you
cunt.
tell
You
when
lying
you tell
cunt.
everyone
You're
what
a lying
what your
cunt.
son did to his wife and kids. Go on.
What did
tell
my
them.
son do to his
Go
wife
on,
and
tell
kids,
them.
Wendy?
Tell them.
You tell us.
No,
You
no,
tell
no,
us,
no,
seeing
no,
as you're
no.
making up
You've got
stories, love.
such a big mouth.
You
them.
tell us, seeing as you're making up stories. Okay, Wendy, bring proof.
I've got the proof.
Yeah,
I
bring
have
it.
it in a recording.
Bring it.
Jupiter.
Go bring
I
it.
thought you
I
saw
have
them.
it in a
Go
recording.
bring
No,
proof,
no,
Wendy.
no,
The
no,
stories
no,
I
no.
told you to see what you
No,
tell me.
no.
And
You
you
lying
did tell me
bitch.
stuff, didn't you,
You
love?
fucking
And you
lying
did
bitch.
tell me
I
stuff,
told you
didn't you,
nothing.
love? I
Are you
told you
gonna
a
stop
load of
shouting?
fucking lies. And
Huh?
you
Huh?
opened
Are you
up
gonna
big
stop
time.
shouting?
And you know I know
Yeah,
your secret.
triggered.
You
Triggered.
know I know your
Come
secret.
on, then.
You
Come on, then.
sad old
Tell
woman.
me.
You lying
You're a
cunt.
sad old woman too,
Stolen
then.
valor, you racist
Oh,
bitch.
stolen valor.
Yes, you
paedophilia.
racist bitch.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Stolen
Why
valor.
don't you tell people why you really
paedophilia,
don't like Tommy
fucking
Robinson?
hell.
Why
What else are
don't you
gonna
tell
accuse
people
me of,
why you
yeah?
really don't like Tommy Robinson,
Okay.
Wendy?
Stolen
Why don't you
valor,
tell them who you're related to,
paedophilia,
Wendy? Shut
what
your
else is it
fucking
like
mouth.
you're accusing me of?
I know
so you
exactly
were
what I'm
talking
accusing
about
you
the
of.
story
I
that
know
happened
exactly
on
who
Jedi
you
with
are.
my 11 when
I
my
know
son
who you
was
are.
fucking
You might have
9.
fooled a
Is
lot
that
of
what
other
you're on
people. You
about?
haven't
Well,
fooled
should we
me.
talk about what your fucking son did to his wife
Go
and
on
2
then, talk
children?
about your mad
Shall we
story.
talk
Go
about
on.
that, Jupiter?
Go
what
on.
happened to
Go
the
on.
2 children that your son was looking after?
What 2 children?
What did he do to them?
What 2
Jupiter?
children, Wendy?
Yeah? And
What
what
2
did you
children,
use as a
Wendy?
fucking excuse in court to get him out?
2
What did you
children,
fucking
Wendy?
use? What did you use as
Bring
an excuse
proof,
when he was putting
Wendy.
fucking Belmarsh, you fat hole?
Bring
What did
proof,
you use
Wendy.
as a fucking excuse?
You know that this ain't
Oh,
true, so go
spice.
run with it.
You
Go
used the
run
drug
with it. You know
spice
it ain't true,
to
so
get
go
him out,
run with it.
didn't you?
You are one
You
nasty
didn't defend the woman
You
he
are
half
one
beat
nasty
to fucking
bitch.
death, did you?
You are
No.
one nasty
It was all
bitch with your
purple.
lies. You are one
And what about the
nasty bitch
children,
with your
Jupiter?
lies.
What did he do
Go
for the
run
children,
with whatever you
Jupiter?
like, Wendy.
And it was all her fault,
Go run
wasn't
with
it?
it, Wendy.
Yeah, Jupiter, you're such a good fucking mother, aren't you?
I
You're
am, yeah.
such a fucking good
I
mother.
am a good mum,
But
yeah.
if you want to call
I am
my
a good
son
mum,
a
yeah.
pedophile,
I
I
am
will
a good
certainly
mum,
play
yes.
the recording of
Yes,
you
Wendy, I
telling
am a
me
good
the
mum.
story
What about your
about your
daughter who
fucking son
said her husband
and
raped
what
someone?
he did to his wife
Yeah?
and fucking children?
Mm.
You fat fucking whore.
Should we talk about Louise?
Listen to it. Have you been
Should we
drinking,
talk about
Jupiter?
Louise and what you
You've
told
been
me about
drinking,
her
you
husband,
fucking drunk,
shall we?
Jupiter.
Aye.
Are you drunk?
And the letter you
Because when
found
you're
in the
drunk,
drawer,
Jupiter,
should we
you
talk
can't
about that,
shut
Wendy?
up. That mouth of yours.
Shall we talk about you going down your daughter's
Just
drawers,
like with Kim,
Wendy?
when you took the
In
piss
her
out of
business,
Kim
Wendy.
and her mum
Yeah?
who has dementia.
Yeah?
You
Yeah,
think that's
go on,
funny,
carry on.
Jupiter?
Carry on with
Or
your
shall we
lies.
talk about
Carry on
the
with your
two
lies.
sons that
I am
played
not
with the same
bothered
toy,
with your lies.
Jupiter?
You're
Should we
quite
talk about
sad.
that? And what
You're
happened
quite
to
sad.
one of those sons?
You're quite
and
sad.
where he ended up
You're
too.
quite
Yeah,
sad.
you brought up such
You're
good
quite
families,
sad.
didn't you? You brought
You're
up a
quite sad.
well, bloody great family. They
Yeah, go
fight
on.
and
I'm gonna
argue
stop
with each
talking.
other,
Let's
and
hear-
you
let's
sit
hear-
and
let's hear
argue
your
on here
stories.
because they want fuck all to do with you.
Do they?
They told you to get out
Do
of
they?
their lives, didn't they?
No.
They told you to get out of their lives and to fucking leave them alone. And then you end up on here. You end up on here because no one else wants to fucking
Oh
listen
my God,
to
the
you.
projection of this
Your
woman is
family doesn't want
unbelievable.
to fucking listen to you.
Yeah, okay. If you say so,
You fucking
Wendy.
fat whore. Stop
If
with the
you
delusion
say
that you
so,
keep telling
Wendy.
people, oh, me and my family. They didn't want you involved in their lives.
Is that right?
They had enough of you fucking interfering, or have you
Is that
forgotten?
right?
Jupiter?
You're
Have you
I just wrote in the chat then, right? It says,
the
the,
trouble you caused
You're fucking-
among family?
The only time
Have you
your
forgotten
son
that?
come online, he
And
told you
it's
to
not
get off.
lies, it's the
But the
absolute
only time
truth.
your son come
And you know
online,
it.
he
So
told
you
you
wanna
to
call
get
my
off
little
and to
nine-year-old
stop talking to the people on here, didn't he, Wen?
Well, I don't
My
mind
kids
playing
come on and
fucking
defend me,
recording
but you
of
want to
you
pretend that my
saying
kids have nothing
everything
to
that
do
I've
with
just
me.
said.
You're a
And
sad
I've
face.
still kept
You're
them
a
back
sad old
because I like
lady.
to.
You're a sad
So
old
remember,
lady,
people, this
Wendy.
woman
You're a
that is
sad
always
old
going on
lady.
about
You're a
other
sad
people's
old
parenting
lady with a
skills,
granddaughter
right?
that doesn't love
She
you.
brought
And
up
you
a
go on
son
as if you
who
fucking are
took,
loved by your
a drug,
family.
beat
Look
to
at
death
you.
his fucking
Look
wife
at you.
and his
Can we talk
children.
about how you have to
And
like,
the little
how you have to
children.
like drag?
He ended up in
because
fucking Belmarsh,
your
didn't he,
granddaughter's got
Jupiter?
used to
He
the
ended up
daddies
in
in her school
Belmarsh,
wearing dresses.
and you did
You're
everything,
weird.
didn't you?
You're
To
weird.
blame her.
You're
and to
weird.
blame her fucking
You
mother.
are
didn't
fucking
you?
weird.
That's what you did.
You
so
are
that He
weird,
could get away
Wendy.
with it. And you blamed
You
for
don't know
some
nothing
odd
about my
reason.
family.
You blamed her fucking mother. How
Blame
in
whose
God's
mother? What's
name
she on about
could it
now?
have been her mother's fault that your son went loopy whilst taking a drug, beat up his wife
What the
and his
fuck are you
fucking
talking
children?
about, you sad
His children, who are only little children. I
What
believe
the
they're 3 and
fuck are
5.
you talking about,
If you
you
wanted to
sad
go down that
bitch?
road, Jupiter, you should have fucking told me. I would have
Go
said
down
it ages
what
ago.
fucking
But
road,
if you want
you
to call my
sad,
little boy,
ugly
when he
old
was a little
hag?
boy, a paedophile, I'm quite happy to repeat it day in and day out. Day in
You're quite
and
happy
day
to
out. And it
repeat
was
what?
no
Day
fucking
in,
lie.
day
It
out.
is not a lie.
Who's
It's
bothered
the
about your
absolute
fucking nutty
truth.
fantasies?
You piece of fucking scum.
Who's bothered about
That's
your
what you
nutty
are.
fantasies?
You're a
huh?
bad mother. You're a
Am I?
terrible fucking
Am I?
grandmother.
Okay,
You
if you
brought
say
up
so.
children that think
If
it's
you
time
say
to
so,
beat
you
up
sad,
women
lonely old
and
bag.
trying to beat up children.
You sad,
because that's
lonely
the sort of
old
woman you
troll.
are.
You are a
can't fucking
racist.
fool me,
You are a
big
troll.
cunt.
You are
I
a
will now
spiteful
go on
liar. You're
and
a
you can swear
deceiver.
and ramble because
You are
you're
a deceiver.
right? As much
You
as you
carry
want.
on with all
There
your
is nothing
fucking
you've got to
bullshit
say
lies, love.
that will fucking bother me.
Yeah. And don't bother sending me another apology for all your lies like you did 2 weeks ago. Yeah? Don't bother trying to beg my friendship like you did 2 weeks ago. You're lying again. And for who? Because you don't like it that people are sticking up for Taffy. You're a racist, love.
You're a racist.
You are the racist.
A racist.
You are with the extremists, and so is your little cohort sitting here.
Oh. Simon, dig
Everybody
Simon,
knows it. You just want to go after people.
Are you addressing me?
You just want to go after people who used to support Tommy because you have a personal beef, Wendy. Because of your relative, Wendy. Why don't you tell everybody, Wendy? So, you carry on with your bullshit. You carry on with your lives. You run with anything that you want to run with, love. I ain't afraid of you, and I ain't afraid of what you're doing.
Yeah, Simon, she was definitely talking about you because I know it ain't me.
Yeah, she's probably needs hormone patches.
Trilla, don't you shit stir. Ghost has done enough of that. That got deep quick.
I ain't afraid of what you're doing.
Yeah, Simon, she was definitely talking about you because I know it ain't me.
Yeah, she's probably needs hormone patches.
Trilla, don't you shit stir. Ghost has done enough of that. That got deep quick.
Yeah, it did.
Hey, I
Be
love
prepared.
it. When the limelight is off me, I love it.
Be prepared, Wendy. Be prepared for what? Haha, yeah, fuck off, you fat cunt. There's nothing you can do.
That was it. Be prepared, and then she rage quit and fucked off.
She ran. She ran.
See ya.
I knew she was going to go. I knew she was.
Well, that was it in a nutshell.
Okay, so. Okay, so. Shit steering at its best. Okay, so. Working class patriot, known as dopey fucking dumb Dave, is in Base Luke's chat. Now, on this chat, I put a comment. I retracted it. Where is it? In this part here. Which says, it sounds like you got a Kaylee on your hands. Welcome to the party. That's what I said. Retracted it. Because I didn't want that on the live after it's closed down. That'll be gone then. But then, Active, whatever his fucking name is, working class patriot, to say, his first comment in the chat about Kaylee. Alright, let's go down some more. Remember, this is at 12 o'clock. Where are we? Where's the rest of the one? I answered Rick. There, look, because Rick asked me a question. Where is it? Rick asked me a question there. No one else commented Danny Jones. These aren't speaking about Danny Jones. Okay, no one's commented about Danny Jones. I replied to Rick. Okay. So you can see all that. Okay, now let's go over to this channel and see what's been going on here. Now if we look up here, if I can find it. Here we go. Working at 4 minutes past 12. 4 minutes past 12. Working class patriot. Dumb Dave. Danny Jones is over there. Okay, so he's telling now these two, I'm over there. Okay, not happy with just that. Not happy with just that. No, 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 no. He then continues somewhere, unless he's removed it. Have I removed it? Nope. There you go. Working class. I never knew Luke got on with Danny Hoax. Don't know where you got that from. We don't get on. Clearly. And then, where are we? Here we go. It feels like people are being forced to choose. I'm supposed to say choose, not choice. To choose between Danny Hoax group and Esau group, which I'm mad because I can't stand either groups. Yeah, well, either the cunts. Either way, no one's being forced to choose fuck all. So where are you getting this shit from, dickhead? Hey, don't stop there. Let's carry on. This is how Wendy and that lot are going to get back in. I don't know what the fuck that even means. Where's Games You Love comment? That she showed on the screen. Where's that? Oh, you games, you love. Did you remove that comment as well, did you? Looks like you did. Weirdly. Very weird you put comments up and remove it because you don't want people to see the comment. I get that. So it must have been a comment you're not happy with. Because it's not here anymore, is it? You took it down. So what we've got to do now is go back through it to show. Because you obviously got rid of it. Alright, so let's go back and show it then. About here somewhere. Have a look. That's Kate. We'll get there. Don't worry about that. We'll get there. Well, here we go. So, games you love. Over there, having a nice chat with Junkie Jones and all acting surprised why anyone would compare his crew to Esau's. I haven't said a word. You've just seen what I put over there. I retracted the statement. I put, you all think you've all got a Kaylee on your hands. That's what I put. You've all got a Kaylee on your hands. In this one here. And what did Working Class Patriot do? The first comment is about Kaylee. Well, the fact that I've got a daft bitch running around the internet 3 years hassling me, and it sounds like Luke might have a daft bitch possibly going around the internet hassling him. But you just see the bullshit that Dopey Dave puts out. Absolute bollocks. Little shit stirring cunt.
What if Motion was to come up your Jupes? Would you give him chance?
No, he's a rapist. Why would I want him on my channel? Do you know what? Telford, I'll tell you what, Danny Oakes Jones, you're lucky I don't live in your town, mate. Because not only would your window go through for the way you've gone on about Tommy, right? I'd have every fucking restaurant's window through if I lived in Telford. I'm fucking joking. I tell you what, that bloke is lucky I don't live in that town. And Danny Oakes Jones, you can stick your fucking fake fucking videos right up your ass, yeah?
Oh, what's he done then?
Well, don't you remember him coming on showing us how it's all fucking lies? Did anyone force you to go on Rodney's and speak to Rodney? Nobody forces anyone to do anything. What's your fucking point? The point is the behaviour on here by some adults is absolutely fucking disgusting. To hate that much, that you verbalise it in such hateful ways.
What are your kids doing?
They're with their dad at the moment. They're with their dad. A lot of these people online were trolling me and putting my number out and putting my address out and everything. And it became quite hard wearing and a concern for everybody. And he's had a relationship with a really lovely lady and he's got a big family network. So we thought it might be more sensible to have them start a new school somewhere anonymous where they're not known. I'm not attached to that situation.
Do you mean that you're that known by people? I mean, so much.
My address and everything has been put out many a time, and it got to
the point you said that.
You lost custody of your children because of your wacky ways.
No,
yes, you did.
No, Wendy, what we decided about a year ago is all of this. I don't want to do all of this shit about what happened to me in this trolling experience. But when people are putting fucking pictures of my family, my children, making videos about my children, sending stuff around to my flat, doxing me, we made a decision as a family that it would be safer for them to live with their father somewhere completely anonymous.
So why are you still on the internet then?
and this lady named Charlie came along. Her daughter has already been injected against her will in school. So she's taking them to court and suing them. But this is why I've got my own children off, because I've seen these loopholes in the law. And until they're signed off, I'm just not prepared to put my children back into school. You know, the whole thing's mad. But yeah, so the ex reckons he's taking me to court, but his solicitor hung up on me. He won't give me his barrister's name. He's literally got no representation, and I'm just like, well, I will be presenting myself. I don't need anybody, you know. The only reason I was even put in this position in the first place was the fact that they got sick, which they never do, 2 days before school was supposed to start again. So it's like, oh, well, what do we do with this situation? So I'm not getting them tested because I've been on hours and hours of phone calls, which you've heard, I think.
Yeah.
Of trying to phone around and find out, well, where the hell are these tests coming from, going to, who's doing it, who's determining it, who's doing the science. Where's it come from? No one answers me. My MP, I'm still waiting on. Matt Hancock, I'm still waiting on. Boris Johnson, I'm still waiting on. And I'm not pretending I'm that, important.
Once you put your head above the parapet, you have to accept the consequences.
Massively have done that now, because I've literally kept my children out of school, and my ex-husband is trying to take me to court, although I think I might have said it 5 minutes ago, but he's practically just admitted that he's got his solicitor hung up on me. He won't tell me his barrister's name, and he reckons he's presenting himself in court, though he doesn't know. He's asked for me to tip when it comes to the law. You know, so it kicked off about 15 years ago. I think probably first when I got into MMS.
We all know that your mouth smells of fucking cum where you suck so many dicks all day long. Look, the problem is, right, there's women that have got self-respect, and then there's women that don't have no self-respect. Yeah. It's a bit like a dog pissing up a lamppost, basically. This is what those kind of women do. Yeah, they've got no self-respect, and then they wonder why they don't get a high-value man, and that's the reason they don't like me, Hector. It's not just because I'm white; it's because I've managed to get a man that stayed with me for 20 years, and you've got a woman that stayed with you for 20 years.
Hey, I don't. I'm just saying.
Well, I'm not even going to have a go at you, but there's people out there that go, "Oh, yeah, Jupiter's with a big black cock, yeah."
They're just jealous. They're just jealous.
Fuck off, you fucking nosy bastards.
They're just jealous. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'd rather have a 10-incher than a micro.
It ain't my fault they've got small white cock. Isn't my fault. Isn't my fault they've got small white cock.
Satan plus Satan equals the devil.
Yeah, hi. Exactly. If you have a small white cock, isn't my problem. Yeah, I've got a big black cock, and I'm proud of it. Yeah. So what?
They're just jealous, Hector. They're just jealous.
Of course they're jealous.
And I bet all those fucking men talking all those fucking fuckery, their wives will want a fucking big black cock like mine. Ask their wife.
A lot of white women that want that. Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the bare truth, because Hector loves the stepkids as much as he loves his own kids. He's a good stepdad.
Hi guys, just to talk to you about what it's like to be natural. Even though you're my age, I'm 55 years old, got bags under my eyes, I've got my wrinkles here, you know, my face is a bit like candle wax, it's melting. But my nails are real, my boobs are real, I'm real.
That's a challenging wank.
Hot water, sugar, and bleach in a kettle.
Yes, Sean. Boil the kettle up. Sean, boil the kettle up.
You're just having a cup of tea anyway.
What do you mean? Well, boil up a fizzy drink. Don't matter what it is, just fucking boil it. That'd be even stickier anyway. Be better.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I've got 252 subs. I don't know how many you got, but
900. I got about 950.
that's quite
Something
good,
like
man.
that.
You're 50 off from the 1K mark.
Yeah, but it comes slow. It's like one every stream it comes up. You know. So
You know, you might get a Christmas present. Yeah, 1,000 subs. It's just
Christmas
one a day.
present. Wow. Do you know what? To monetize it, what would you get each stream? Like only a few quid.
I don't know,
Only,
man.
only like a stream like this that I've done an hour and a half, I'd probably only get £2 or £3 for that.
Yeah, but real, yeah, he has adverts like going for his stream and that, man.
Yeah, but do I want to be like real, like fucking begging money off people and being just a fucking degenerate? I don't want to do that kind of shit. No offense to
No,
real.
I don't listen. Yeah, Real's not my favorite person, but at least he's honest about, you know, he does it for the money. He wants the money. You know,
he ain't honest.
doesn't
What he done
deny
to
it.
you? No. What he done to you was out of order. That ain't honest. That ain't what a real man does. What he done to you is fucking disgusting.
Rowan Dunn took the pick. Rowan actually was like, you could do that. And what is it? Let's be real. He bullied you into that, Chris. And I know you don't want to admit to that, but the way he did it was he made you feel like you got. He made you believe that you got a strike.
He made me feel sorry, for his subs.
Yeah,
well, I didn't
bullied
do it for
you.
him.
He emotionally bullied you into it. He bullied you into it. He did. And he knows he did as well. That's what he gave it to him. I was like, "What are you doing?"
Listen,
and that's what it saved.
no way could real intimidate me, bro.
He did, but emotionally he was.
He did. He said you were going to do it. No, did you hear the way he said it? Though? He saw shush. Did you hear the way he said it? He said you're going to put money in my account. You're going to get me those subs. That's how he put it. It was like,
but
you are going to do it.
Snippet.
You know, I'm
that
not
was
doing
just a
it.
snippet, right? Afterwards, he was saying, I need to get the 1,000 subs back so I can get my my people that have subbed to my channel get their membership.
He buys subs. I've not bought one sub. I tell you, every sub I've fucking worked for.
And also as well, apparently, right? If you buy 1,000 subs, it doesn't. You can't get monetized because YouTube know that they're fake.
Elderflower and everything.
Yeah.
It's all crazy out here, isn't it? You can see.
But he got monetized, didn't he?
That was a funny thing. It was just
I don't know.
Police
I
are
don't
coming
know how
called.
he gets. I don't
I
know
said
how he
police
gets
have been
that
called. One
many
second, be
subs.
quiet, please, Chris. And Rodney, the police were called. One second, let's listen.
No, people have sent stuff around to the property. They've been threatening me. They've been doing this.
Keely, put yourself on mute.
No, shut up, Sean.
Right now, and I'm just recording it right now. I'm not engaged, but I'm recording it. They've been doing this for years, and I know.
She came on here. She came on here.
No, shush. This is her fault. This is her fault.
Yeah, so I've recorded all of this.
Just listen to what she says and then talk about it after.
It's already been recorded.
They're there with her right now.
To just provide the last 6 months, which is I've got a lot of that. I've got a lot of that as well.
They got caught because of her screaming. Listen.
Oh no, there's somebody there. Somebody's there with her.
Be quiet. Listen, Sean, or you'll get kicked, man. Be quiet.
Harassment side of stuff. Is that being dealt with by one of my colleagues?
I do believe that.
You got a crime allocation letter for harassment.
You can see it's all even on my table, right? It's even on my table, right? Yeah.
Okay. Is that still open then?
I believe it is. Yeah. I believe it is.
Okay. So what's happened today then?
They're just doing stream. You can literally see it right now.
Is that police?
They're doing it. Oh look.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey officers. Hey officers. How are you?
Do you know what?
Hey,
Hello.
She won't go away.
The police are here. So
We've asked her to leave multiple times and she won't leave.
Yeah, the pigs are here.
Ask her to leave the chat.
Hello. What's going on here then? What's going on here then? Hello.
She won't go away.
This is right. So the police are here, so you can keep
they
doing.
cool because you kept
Yeah,
screaming.
we're
Now
strip
go
searching
away.
you.
Go
We're
away.
strip searching
Go.
you under
This is your
Section
time to leave.
6.
They're here.
And report the rape as well at the same time. You can report it. Kill two birds with one stone.
And Kaylee, yeah, tell the police that you jumped on the panel.
Yes.
And also tell the police about the rape as well. Kill two birds with one stone. Come on. Tell them.
That's obviously a part of the ongoing
It's
harassment.
continuing.
You record, like, recording all of that.
Tell them.
All I can do is just record it.
Yeah.
Tell them. Tell them. Tell them. They'll investigate it right now. If you make a report, you'll get a crime number and they'll go investigate it. Go on, Bleachy, do it.
Yeah. No, I'm doing as much as I can. And I know, obviously, you guys have got far
You
more.
got to keep quiet for neighbours, Bleachy. You got to do that.
No, that. I absolutely
Think
know
about
that.
the people in the building.
Impact on you, it is important, isn't it?
It's not just me. I know there's people that have committed suicide, and this one car has taken glee in the fact that he's created that.
Hello.
For me as well.
Please go away. Go away. Go away.
Esau, stop it, man. Stop it. Go on. You'll end up getting yourself nicked.
And with the statutory 6 months.
No,
they got to find him first.
I know this has been going on for years.
I have to confide people.
She's harassing us. She's harassing us. She won't go away. She's harassing us.
Go to the police. You need to go to the police. You need to go to the police. So I have.
You're harassing us. We're trying to talk.
Esau, come on, stop it.
Obviously, in relation to the call we've had a call of a verbal argument happening from this address. Has there been anyone else in the address?
Not in.
Yes, Chrissy Morris.
So no one's been here.
Her drug dealer.
They keep giving out my address. I was saying they're coming, so it's kind of.
Oh my God, I never said that. Ridiculous.
Eric ECB said it on one of his videos.
Domestic incident. So there's no one else in this property. Has anyone been in this property today other than yourself?
I think downstairs did.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything to do with me, but no, not a domestic in the actual vicinity.
Okay.
No, I'm just.
Fucking hell, man, this is getting out of hand. Wow.
She's lying to the police.
Chris. She should fuck off, Chris.
She's lying to them.
I know. It's brilliant. Let's be quiet. But officers, please tell her to leave the channel when you leave. Don't let her stay on here talking to us. I'm begging you. Please don't leave us with this bitch anymore. She's a crazy cunt and she's really starting to harass us and annoy us.
You can't hear though. I get this all day long.
Yeah,
you are harassing us. Leave us alone. Leave us alone.
Leave us alone.
Go away.
Yeah,
leave
Esau,
the channel.
definition of harassment is physical and psychological.
Go away. Leave us alone. Report the rape that you claim that happened to you to the officers right now.
You need to let them know that she's jumped on your panel.
You jumped on here.
Get over.
Yeah.
I'm trying to just keep a record of what's going on,
So
oh my God, acting like a victim. Unbelievable.
I know. It's ridiculous.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
Go in harassment investigation.
I'd say so.
Yeah. Okay. So in relation to the shouting that might have been heard, can you sort of account for that?
It was her crazy ass.
Oh, I have. Yeah.
You've been shouting.
No, I have. I was totally shouting.
Were you shouting?
Her landlord's picking her out for this shit. Trust me, it's over for you.
Someone complained she's shouting because how did they know it?
Because they can hear her. She's going.
Come today.
They're doing. Can you?
Yeah, but mocking her isn't acceptable, guys. Come on.
Listen, Sean. She's not wanted here, Sean. We've asked her multiple times to leave. She won't go away.
Yeah. We understand that. We know that. Come on.
I've done a massive statement.
I've done a massive statement. Go away, please.
Yeah, but she's mentally ill, so we should give her a bit of a pass.
So am I. So am I, Chris. What about it, Chris?
Okay, all right, yeah.
Me too.
Every day and do this.
Do you know who it is? Was it just people online?
I think she's got bipolar, man. I think.
Brian Howell, I was talking about first.
Yeah.
Miss Brian Howell. Everybody knows who Brian Howell is.
Oh, Brian Howell's fucked.
Yeah, no,
Brian Howell's fucked. He's going to jail.
5 Albanians. Yeah.
Poor Brian
Yeah.
Hell, poor Brian sitting at home minding his own business, and his name gets
10
brought
times I cut your ass. Watch.
Yeah.
Wait, listen. Wait, you know what? Yeah, I got one. She's gonna like this one a lot. One sec.
No, don't. I've got a feeling you're going to say something.
Husband, can you hear they're doing it right now? While you're even here. And this is harassment. In terms of
Officers, she needs to be sectioned, officers. She needs to be sectioned, officers. Officers, don't go. Please section her. Bring her to the hospital, please. Bring her to the hospital. You don't have the power to do this. She's not stable. She's not well. She will not leave us alone. Please take her
we
with
never
you.
heard her call the police. It must have been her neighbours.
Please take her with you. Please do not leave her here with us. Please, I'm begging you. She can watch from the fucking chat. She can watch from fucking YouTube. She doesn't need to be on this stream. Go away. Take her with you, please, officers. Please, I'm begging you.
No,
do your job.
I've never heard these all beg as much as this. I'm not gonna lie.
Go leave right now.
You have the ability to leave right now, and you will not do it. Tell them.
Why not?
Somebody better show me how.
She has the ability to leave right now, and she won't do it. Tell them.
On its toes regarding the investigation.
Why don't you just backstage her?
We'll put an update on that investigation.
Thank you.
Explaining that we've attended, and obviously you've been recording evidence and things like that regarding the ongoing harassment. Does that sound okay?
No, I appreciate everything you guys can do. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I absolutely appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh my God, is he going to fall for this?
Look, listen, it's documented. And he called to the apartment because she was screwing her head off. Yeah, he's got to do that. You know what I mean?
Is that definitely
That's
muted?
live. That's
Is that definitely muted? Because we don't want any details given.
Really, really, the police should be saying to her, keep the noise down.
They are about to tell her that, but she's just taken it. They were about to tell her that, but she just put herself on mute.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine. Like, I've got pajamas and
Okay, listen.
Nettles.
Take her with Nettles. Take her with you. She's got drugs in the house. She's got drugs in the house. She's got drugs in the house. She's got drugs in the house.
Can you hear me?
Officers, she's got drugs in the house. She does. She takes drugs. She's got drugs in the house. Check it.
Big deal. We all take drugs in this fucking call. Every single one of us. You can't say that.
You're disturbing your neighbours, Bleachy. How dare you?
Yeah, they haven't got a warrant, so fucking they can't search shit.
Can you hear them?
You haven't got a clue about the fucking police.
Anyway, right?
Have you?
Can't search it because I'm a criminal over here.
You are a criminal. You're on probation. What are you talking about? You're on probation. Shut up, man. What are you talking about? You're on probation. You are fucking crazy. You really are batshit.
Sorry.
Come out of it.
Yeah, no, I thought I didn't think that was live.
Yeah,
but...
put it on mute, Gailey.
All right. Well, fine. You've just done that on live. All right, fine. They're checking my house. There's no drugs here, you degenerates. Fucking
Are they? Are they searching? Yeah.
If they're searching your house, they're not allowed to. They haven't got a
Are
warrant.
they searching? Good.
Let them search it. Chris,
They
stop
might
giving her ideas.
find knives and everything.
Yeah,
They
but
might
when they
take
don't
her away.
find anything
Yes.
you're in trouble,
Fingers
right?
crossed.
You know that, right?
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
No.
Listen, they might find something. Fingers fucking crossed.
No, but that's bullshit. Yeah, police can't just stand there, put your house and search your house without a warrant.
Well, if people are shouting out somebody's got drugs in the house, they have to follow procedure.
They still need a warrant to search the house, though.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't. No, they don't. They do not need a warrant. Read the.
So if I said to the police, King Sean's got drugs in his house, what? They're just gonna turn up at your house and search it?
Muted up. I'm so
That's
sorry.
the procedure. Section 40. I think it's section 47 of the Misuse of Drugs Act. I think.
Just because it's
I might be mistaken on the section. Though.
Yeah, should we step somewhere else just so we definitely can't hear us? Or...
Officer, what section is the Misuse of Drugs Act?
No, that's the worst question to ask. It's section 23. It's section 23 of the Misuse of Drugs Act, which gives you.
Anyway, that's what Google was fucking made for. Anyway.
So why are you asking a silly question?
Yeah, I know. I appreciate it. I'm literally so sorry.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Just make sure to upkeep PC Thornet updated with everything.
I will do. Thank you.
You searched the house in like 10 seconds.
We'll put an update on there saying that we attended and you've obviously explained this to us.
Thank
as
you.
well.
I do. I really appreciate it.
No worries. Anything else you want from us while we're here?
No, I really appreciate it.
No, that's fine. Right, you take care. Look after yourself. Obviously, if you do have any issues or any threats or anyone coming to your door,
Big up the constabulary.
Right, you take care. Take care.
You guys.
That was a quick search. They must have found some maggots or something and couldn't bothered. Can you fuck off now, please?
They didn't search.
Right, I'm going.
Unbelievable. She's the one that came on here. It's unbelievable, man.
I know. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And she's still here. And you know what it is? Because she's shouting on top of her neighbours in her house here. And there's other people in the building. Bitch has no consideration.
And they call the
Rodney, does she come on every time you go live?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we're
in
not
the chat.
This is predicted.
No, in the chat. If not on here, it's in the chat. So it's every single time.
No, it was predicted. This was going to happen.
She cannot resist coming on.
That's all your fault. This is the domino effect of you being stupid. You're dumb. Oh God.
Brian L. Right.
Still here because you like being tortured. Why? Are you one of those women who actually enjoys having their face spat and being called all sorts of horrible words? Is that what it is, Gucci?
Yeah, Esau, let me ask you something, right? You know what degrading and
today she's on this English on this panel just to annoy us. I predicted this a couple of days ago. I said as soon as Roddy goes live, this idiot's gonna come out of nowhere. I don't know why she's here.
I said that she wouldn't interact.
I would fucking stay well.
Interacting by being here, just so she's aware of it.
Yeah, it is me. Yeah. So I want to know what this was all about tonight, Danny, because you had your opportunity to come over on my panel. You could have come on.
When was this?
Yesterday, you could have come on.
I was driving to Manchester. Seriously, I had no time to come onto your panel.
He actually was driving. I can verify that.
Honestly, I'm not lying to you. I didn't come out this morning.
Yeah, and the fact of the matter is, it's got nothing to do with Moon. You can't blame Moon and what she read out for the reason why I had the hump with you. I don't know about Wendy, but what I had the hump about was that you
Moon, I didn't do a word.
13-year-old kid, yeah, isn't groomed because she decided to go off with some 42-year-old.
Isn't gang groomed.
What?
Isn't gang groomed.
Well, she said she was trafficked.
I know what she says.
Right, so you're calling her a liar?
Oh, yeah. On that bit, yeah. Yeah.
So where's your proof she weren't trafficked?
She's lying on newspaper. If you want to get the shit out, I'll get it all out and I'll send it to you. You can read it all yourself, Dukes.
Where is your source coming from?
Just told you, Shropshire Star newspaper.
Right, so why can't you bring it up now then?
Because it's in my archive and I've got to highlight it all and cut bits out because it gives addresses away and all sorts in the Shropshire Star. The lot. But is that it? Is that because I said then I don't believe she was groomed, which I meant gang grooming. I thought it was pretty clear, really. It was gang grooming I was saying. That's it. Is that the issue with me?
Well, you said groomed, to be fair. You didn't say gang grooming.
I did say that,
but even if she wasn't gang groomed, she was still groomed, wasn't she?
Yes, I agree with that, totally. I also agree that they should have been arrested. The guy who did it.
100%.
Yeah, we knew that you said that she should be arrested. But that isn't up for debate. The debate is your attitude and the way that you worded the first part of it was that as a 13-year-old, you were acting like she was fully competent and she had chose that way of life.
Should we get the message up and read it again?
Yeah, go on.
People obviously need to see it again. Where is it?
Have you amended it since, though? Because people have told me you've amended it.
I've edited it, but this
Yeah,
is a
you put
screenshot.
gang groom.
Yeah, this is the unedited one. This is when it's not edited. Let's share the screen. So this is the one that you've seen. Okay, zoom in. Okay. So I want to know what sentence there you're not happy with.
Right, so you say, can someone shed some light on this? Sarah Rushton was not groomed by any gangs. She ran away from home and went for an old Pakistani man at the age of 13. So does that sound sarcastic? Do you consider it?
Neither.
Well, it sounds like you're just being like, insulting to her. You're sort of like saying, oh, she went for an old Pakistani man, so why should we consider her feelings? She was pregnant by him at age 14, and her parents tried to get her home. That's true. She.
Can I just correct you there? That guy isn't a Pakistani guy. He's off an African descent.
Yeah, but the thing, sorry, obviously, yeah, he's actually African. I know, Black African. He's like Pakistani. That was a nice little joke. Anyway,
But sorry, I've just had to interrupt there.
So it was also not factually correct. Lovely. She, which you didn't need to put in, but you've also put it in capitals instead of just saying Sarah. She, Sarah, yeah.
Yep.
She, Queen's mother.
Sarah.
Yeah. You know, she is used as a word to sort of like demean women as well, don't you? So she, Sarah, was not interested in going home at all. What do you mean she wasn't interested? She was a 13-year-old kid who was groomed.
Well, she wasn't interested.
And was happy with this old pervy guy. So that sounds like you're saying, oh, well, she deserves it. Just leave her to it.
There's pictures what shows she's happy with him. Now, I'm not saying she wasn't.
How long was she with him for?
Can't read him.
How long was she with him for?
Max, just carry on reading, Jibs.
Approximately 3 years, I think. So no grooming happened to her. What it did, you said no grooming. No grooming.
That's my mistake. I should put gang grooming there. You're right. That's my fuck up right there. Carry on reading.
And yes, social services and West Mercia police hands were tied as they could not say she was raped, etc. Why not? It's statutory rape.
The law. Sorry, Jukes, but it's not mine. It's the law you're arguing with. The law
So
states...
the law is that she's statutory raped.
She didn't report it.
No. Let me finish. The law says...
She needs to report it.
If the child... Well, that's a different thing altogether. If the child is the age of 13 and 14, he, the child, can influence strongly the decision of where they end up living.
Yeah, but they shouldn't because they're not good.
I know they shouldn't. I don't agree with that. Carry on reading. You'll see I don't agree with it. Carry on.
No, then you said that he should have been done for statutory rape, which I would agree with you on.
Where did I say that?
You say that below, but that's not my argument. That's not what I'm arguing with you over. It's the language that you've chose to describe her and her decisions at age 13.
She was groomed by an old Pakistani man, although he's not Pakistani, really. He was a Muslim, though. But...
You said she was not groomed, but she was.
She was groomed by him, not groomed by the gangs.
But you said she was not groomed by any gang, right? And then a bit
she
further
was
on,
not groomed by any gang. She was groomed by one singular old man. She was.
No grooming happened.
Don't shout me down, or I will mute you.
Why not? You shout at me.
Do not shout me down, or I will mute you.
Calm down. Deep breaths, man.
Right. She was not groomed.
I understand what
by a Pakistani man. She was
someone who shouts on my channel.
She was groomed by a singular man. Continue.
You don't like me shouting, but you shout on mine.
Oh, why are we shouting? What's the matter? Aren't we adults?
I've
Don't
had
shout me down.
I hate Gary.
Don't shout me down. Do not shout me down in my territory. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. We won't
Okay,
piss
let's
on
bring
you.
this back to the way.
I don't shout you down on your channel.
Yeah, you do.
Find a clip.
No, I can't be bothered. That's pathetic.
No, you just can't.
Right, back to the word
Can,
she
I really
in
can.
capitals. Right? Back to the word she in capitals. Yes, Jupiter, you're right. I did probably use that in a bit of a derogative way. Correct. I did.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, it's the first part that I took offence with, not the second part where you agree that you would agree that he should be done. It's the first part with your attitude towards a 13-year-old child.
Yeah, but the rest of it does show that I don't agree. So, with what this man did. I'm not defending this man. I'm not saying it's her fault.
No, but you're lessening the impact of what he done by trying to make it seem like a 13-year-old is competent enough to decide whether she wants to be with a pervert.
This is a story that's out, right? This is a story that Wendy's already agreed. This is what she tells us, okay? This is what she tells us. So, or if you read the rest of it, you'll see I'm in a group here trying to get information out of this group because they've been going for a couple of years to find out what they know. So if you read the rest of it, it says, groomed by topic grooming gangs. If anyone can tell me different to this, then please reply and put me straight. Thanks.
But why should they tell you?
Because I want to know what the truth is. Don't you?
No, I don't want to know the details.
Not the truth.
I've already heard her story that she says that in the tape to Tommy that she was groomed, that she was trafficked, that the trafficking stopped when she was 14 because she was pregnant.
Yeah. Is this the same tape where she says a car was ripped off and scrapped? Same one? Same one, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, now. Maybe that's why she didn't go to court. Maybe that's why it didn't happen in court, because there's so many lies amongst truths. Which one's a lie, which one's a truth?
Right, so was she pregnant by him at 14?
Yes.
So there was sexual activity with a minor?
Yes. Definitely, she must have been.
And children under the age of 16 can't consent.
No, you're not listening. I said she must have had sex at 13 because she actually gave birth at 14. And if you look at the dates, it's like, well, you must have been like 3 or 4 months pregnant at the age of 13. You know what I mean? So it's like, wow, shit. That's why didn't the police do anything? Why didn't social services pick her up? Why the fuck was she left there?
I agree.
Yeah, I totally agree as well. Why?
Yeah. But to blame her for making a decision at first.
Because the law states that she has to report it for the police to be able to do anything. She never reported it.
So
that's why I asked, is there any police reports or social services reports?
So there's obviously a loophole in our law that needs to be closed, isn't it?
Correct. Fucking hooray. Yes. Well done.
Agreed. Absolutely agreed. That's what Danny was getting to in that post.
Well, it didn't look like it. It looked like he was trying to defend
There's a fault in the law.
I wasn't expecting you to fucking look at that.
You jumped the gun. There was a mistake in the post.
We'll find that shit, man. Fucking hell.
Of course you weren't expecting us to look at it.
knew that
What's
was
all
gonna
this
be
about
you.
Moon was
Well,
sent
you-
it? Moon
I
didn't
wrote it
find it.
differently.
Moon was sent it. Why did you say categorically that Moon didn't find it? She was sent it.
Sent what?
You said
Moon
that
reworded some of that post as well.
She didn't read it properly.
Hang on, I said what?
you said that Moon, when she got that post, yeah, that she was sent it, that she didn't find it herself.
When did I say that?
You said it earlier on Simon's.
No, that's different information. That was evidence of episode 1 and 2 that she wanted. That's what I sent Moon. That's what Moon's adding off me.
Okay, so
Moon
when
added in the word shouldn't have been
Telford
arrested.
proposed, it wasn't sent to her. She found it on her own.
Okay.
Because I think what was being implied was that she didn't find it on her own. She came across that because it had been sent to her.
Right, okay. Well, what I'm trying to
That's
say
irrelevant.
The post here, if I'd have known it was going to get viewed by you or Moon or Wendy or anyone else, then I'd have probably written it a little bit different to that. But I wasn't speaking to you. Like, I was speaking to them people in the group. That's who I was speaking to.
Hmm. Yeah, but wouldn't you be the same with everybody? You see,
Public annoyance, no offence, right? But I disregard you. You're irrelevant to me. Wendy, Simon, and Danny, I've known them for years. You're a nobody. I'm not interested in your little ad libs, so just stop it, yeah?
That's your decision, Chips.
Yeah, it's
But when
my
you want to defame me on your channel and have me blocked, I have a right to reply.
To what? I'm not even talking to you, you dumb nut.
You don't like extremists, do you, Chips? But you're one yourself because you threatened to smash in Danny's windows.
Yeah.
We've already gone through that. She was just
So you're irrelevant to me, and that's my conversation done.
gone through that shit. That's
Good.
gone.
Now fuck off then. Because at the end of the day, Danny knows me and he knows what I'm like. he knows I wouldn't
I know
actually go
exactly what
smashing.
you like. You know, I know exactly what you like, Chips. I've been saying it from day one. You fucking.
I wouldn't actually go and smash his windows in. If you think that, then good for you.
We went over that, and it was made clear that you immediately said, "Of course, I fucking wouldn't do it." So
she apologised.
There's no point in bringing it up. Yeah.
But what I could bring up, Jupiter, is that you called Athena and Mandy Nazis, and me included.
Oh, right. Okay. Fine.
I'm not going to go into it because
Right,
you're not going to answer
Andy,
it. So,
I called them extremists. I didn't call them Nazis. I called them extremists.
This to and
Nothing
fro
bad
shit's got to
is
stop.
true.
This to and fro shit's got to stop, man. It really has. So let's while we're all here, can we discuss now the links? And
yeah, because there's victims out here. I know.
But Andy, can we discuss the fakery and what we've discovered
Yep.
about episode 3
Agree.
now we're all here? Can we do that
Yes.
maturely and fucking adultly?
The car. Should we start with the car?
Yeah, for example, why would you think...
Should we start with the car?
And what we're tough and that lot. If the car was actually used in the episode 3, you could see it. Anthony was driving it. I don't get that. That's a silly little petty lie. I don't get it. Why would she say she's not met these people before?
It's why.
I'm like, well, why is that another petty lie? Why are these little stupid petty lies that don't need to...
Okay, child abuser, seems you're here now. Why don't you jump on the panel? The link is in the pin to the chat. Come and explain yourself why you think it's all right for you to run around slandering my name and disrespecting my partner's death. You're a disgusting, vile little tramp who does need sectioning. And those children that Tom has need to be kept well away from you. You should be not allowed anything more than supervised visits. And even then, I don't think that you should even be allowed supervised visits, Kaylee. You are a danger to your children. You're a danger to yourself, and you're a danger to everyone around yourself. Do you understand, Kaylee, you vile little tramp?
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I agree with
don't need
that.
to
When
be
it
there,
comes
do they?
to all the NAGA business and all the rest of it, I agree. There does seem to appear to be something dodgy there.
You mention your little buddy Rick, the man who abandoned his family for the dog shit movement. That's an utter coward that has had my details for over 3 years. And he's so much of a coward that he won't come and see me. All he can do is make threats online. What sort of pussy is he? Hides behind his mother, makes out his mother's got cancer when she hasn't, because he was caught out at the Christie Hospital in Stretford at the loading bay where he was collecting sanitary bins. That's what he does for a job. He collects sanitary bins from the Christie Hospital Monday to Friday.
As your persona, yourself, or you've literally again today been going on about sexualizing my children. That is all you fucking talk about. Nonsense shit. That is it. Even at me regarding my own children in my space whilst you're threatening me. and you think that you can get away with this shit, and you're already convicted for beating up an animal, and your partner's died under really fucking suspicious circumstances. And you expect everyone to just buy it and just go, okay. I mean, like, I don't know. A lot of people seem to be, and I don't even want to know why. Really, all I know is I'm not going to. I know he stalked me. Yeah, he stalked me all day yesterday. He stalked me all fucking years. He's stalked me. This is what he does. And then tries to convince himself that I'm in love with him and I'm stalking him. This is like... It's, yeah, do you know what? It's going to be interesting. Look, it's going to be interesting now to see where it goes with the police. Like I say, whether or not she's sectioned right now, it is because of Apple that it's gone back to the police right now. So you can all try and blame me if you want. It's like you can all try and blame me that Luke came and told me about Clive and Rachel. Well, Clive anyway, so obviously whatever comes with Clive. That was Luke. Luke decided to do that because his ego had to be hot shit for 5 minutes, not thinking about the repercussions of it. But of course, it has to be Kaylee's fault. What was I going to do with it, Luke, you idiot? Just because you fucked up, I'll just pretend that didn't happen then. That will go away, that information now, because Luke screwed it up to be, like, important for 5 minutes. You're a fucking idiot, Luke. On so many levels. Absolute, immoral, sellout, nonce-protecting, embarrassment to men, quite frankly. Sorry. And anyone sitting around you... then whatever, but that's on you. It's on your conscience. I'm not going to sit around and cry about it. I couldn't give a flying fuck. But like, fuck, are you going to sit around and engage with these cunts that are trying to get me sectioned and shit and I fucked with my fucking... You can go fuck yourself talking to me like a piece of shit, you little cunt.
Kaylee has a long history of blaming everyone else for her own actions. She can't stand by her own actions, so she has to blame everyone else. It's a case of she's a little coward, a dirty little degenerate who's got no morals whatsoever. She abandoned her own children for the internet, which is absolutely disgusting. And she pretends to be for the children. What? Everyone else's children but your own, yet you have harassed multiple people's families and children, haven't you, Kaylee?
You mouthy little shit. I swear to God, your ass would fall out if it was just you and me, Luke. And I think you know that as well. So acting all this hard man bollocks, whatever. And your shekel chuckers, they can do whatever and, you know, give you your pats on the back. I couldn't give a flying fuck, honestly. There's way more important shit going on than Luke. Fucking idiot. So I'm blaming, here we go, the reverse psychology bullshit fest of the nonce again. So now I'm blaming Luke for what I've done to the counsellor. Oh my God, this is insane. Do you know what, AJ, save it. I'm just going to let this finish. Look, we'll see, won't we, if the police are in touch or not. That's what I'm saying. It'll be interesting to see now what happens, because obviously I've collated more than enough evidence that for any normal, sane person, they can clearly see there's an issue here. But quite obviously, these gentlemen seem to think they're above the law, and they'll quite openly state that. Even be as bold as to use other people's actual real names, people that do exist in the real world, and expect that nobody's going to go as far as that. But like, is that person super duper protected? Is this what you're telling us all? Are we supposed to be that scared that we won't even try now because a few people on the internet have said that everybody like is just not going to what because you're so important? Where's all your support? There's only like 6 people even now watching this. Where's all your lot? I mean, even back in the day, there'd be loads of you giving me shit. It's just not, that's not even happening anymore. The police won't do anything. And he's saying it again, that the police aren't going to do, well, it'll be down to the police, won't it? But it's like I said, AJ, I'm not expecting anybody else is going to sort out a mess like this. I can only deal with what's coming my way from where I'm at, do you know what I mean? And there's other things out there to utilise if I can, great. But I'm not going to rely on anything to fix anything for me. But I know for a fact, I don't think one of you has the bollocks to meet me in person yourself. I know that for a fact. Because there's not really one of you that's got the bollocks to hold an actual conversation. And at that point, then you're not exactly a fucking threat to me, are you? Just look, it's a stream of you spamming, AJ. That's all we've got here. And that's just one day out of all. I'm not going to sit here and explain myself to you, AJ. I've tried for so many years to be as rational as possible in a completely irrational and impossible situation, you know. So I've done everything I need to do. Honestly, I've got no apologies to make about anything. I've been far more patient than a lot of people have deserved. You know, I've done what I needed to do, and I'm already like well moved on in 1,000,001 different directions already. So this shit doesn't mean anything to me, but it's not going to change the fact that something really fucking dodgy has happened around Sabina. Never mind everything else. And like I say, I've got the evidence, so it's like it's for the police now to deduce from this situation what they will, because they're the people that are paid and trained to do it. You know, but I've got the right to tell my story, regardless of how many times you try and take me out. You know, so... Oh, look, so she's not sectioned. There's a rumour going around that you've got yourself sectioned. I don't even know if you can do that, can you? You only reported me to the police for harassment, calling you a nonce, and discriminating against yours. I'll get to fuck you, silly cunt. Didn't mention anything or anyone else. Okay, well, no, but you've brought another load of shit. Oh, you idiot. You've got my phone number. You went to the fucking police, you plank. That's your fault, not mine. Okay, I'm kind of getting shit from a lot of different directions, you silly cunt. So if you want to be a problem, then there's a lot of other problems already associated with me, and you kind of have got them now as well. That's just how it works. You want to phone the police on me, there's already a lot of things in the police system in and around like my situation. So don't fucking blame me, you silly cunt. Honestly, don't fucking play silly buggers with me, Apple. But I take it you're not sectioned then. So you'll just be held accountable for your own actions as though you're fully compos mentis, yeah? What are you having a go at me for now, AJ? My involvement, you're talking about the fucking King's flag again. It's fine, you're just displaying your absolute again, just lack of any sense of reality at all. Trying to take you out sounds like people trying to kill you. Babs, I really don't need to be told what's what by a fucking goblin, to be honest. Especially not one that goes around calling kids slags and stuff. So you can get to fuck as well. But anyway, let's finish the rest of this. And then I'll tell you what then, AJ. So if you've not heard the phone call to the police, I'll stick that on the end, shall I? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll play the end of this and then I'll do my call to the police. But before everybody starts calling me a grass, let's remember Apple reported me a couple of days ago. Your hands are clean. I'm glad your hands are clean. Why are you telling me about my hands, Apple? That sounds like a guilty conscience, you silly cunt. You can keep trying it, big bollocks. I'm not getting intimidated by anybody, least of all some dumb shit that's just going to maybe got herself set up crying from hospital. Oh, I've had an autism attack. I'm doing that. Go fuck yourself. Discriminating against. I'm discriminating against you, you fucking idiot. Not your fucking autism. You fucking melon.
So, because Apple reported you to the police for your own actions, Kaylee, you think it's acceptable for you to make malicious calls to the police? You're right, Wavy.
Hello, fellow.
Yeah, not bad. Kaylee has overstepped the mark this time. She's made a malicious call to the police, claiming that Sabina was...
I was listening to her last night, and I seen Sullivan in the fucking chat as well, boosting her up, putting fucking batches and that about Sabina's death needs to be investigated.
Sabina's death has been investigated by a coroner.
Listen, mate, the best thing you can hope for out of this is a knock on the door by the old Bill. And then you can rinse that cunt.
I hope they do.
I'm not like that fucking lunatic, non-parent.
I've got a nice file to give to the police, which is
She's
all.
fucking vile, mate. She's vile. She has reached a fucking new low. A new low.
I've got the file on an SD card, and I've also got it on a laptop that I'm more than willing.
Listen, I want to put you right about something, AJ. She never left her children for the internet. She left her children for Andrew Devine, Dent Harrigan, and CMW. She was involved with no one else apart from those people.
Yeah, well,
In fact, she never left the kids. She was fucking kids were removed. I think that's been proven. She even said it herself yesterday. She refused to let her children be educated.
Yeah, well, her keeping her kids out of school because of the coronavirus and her delusions over it was absolutely disgusting. Tom did the right thing.
She's a disgusting individual all around, mate. She hasn't made one correct decision in all the fucking young subs watching this, mate. Not one correct decision. AJ, that's why she has football. That's why she has no one. Her family don't give a fuck about it. If they did, they would have intervened in her fucking mad behaviour.
Yeah.
If anybody's got a fucking argument with that, then fuck off. Because if it was my daughter, there would have been an intervention.
Oh, if it was anyone in my family, I would have had them sectioned long ago.
She's a fucking nasty, horrible little bastard, man. Horrible little bastard. And I've said it before, man. Listen, every time I see this bad mouthing my pals, calling them sex offenders and nonsense, I'll be on here. And listen, if you want to give your family and your children peace, mad bastard, stop running around fingering people for things they are not. Yeah, it's fucking simple. It's a message to you and all the other Mongols calling people names on these fucking streams. Knock it on the fucking head. Because as long as you're doing it, everybody else is going to be doing it. I'll be fucking doing it. I don't give a fuck what you call me. You can call me Gary, Larry, or Waver. I couldn't give a fuck. You can all knock on my door. I've told you. Fucking honestly, for such a load of mouthy cunts, a Dent Harrigan, man. Fucking hell, how wrong was I? How wrong was I, AJ, man?
Well, we were all wrong about Dent Harrigan years ago.
Fucking absolute wanker, mate. I've never, ever witnessed this kind of wankery in my life, mate. Ever.
He's a sad little man. He's an absolute coward. Right?
He ain't a man, AJ. He ain't a man, AJ. I've said it before, mate. He'll face you if there's 30-old Bill behind him. Pfft, got no time for anybody. Listen, I'm not saying anybody who leaves their children for anything like this is a fucking scumbag rat. You don't deserve children. And if you're going to send the police, your security, your fucking solicitor, Dent Harrigan, or anybody you like to my house, you skanky rat, it makes no difference. It makes no difference. You're going around now accusing people of murdering their partners. You fucking mad skanky cunts. Did you murder your fucking dad? Bastard. Did you murder your fucking dad? You skanky little cunt. Fucking now record that and send that to whoever you like. Rat bastard. AJ, see you later.
All right, have a good day, Wavy. You're right, Danny.
Is he all right? Is Wavy all right? What's going on?
Kaylee last night put out...
Oh, fucking angry Danny Jones, man. This dirty bastard and her backup, dirty little fucking skanky rat, Dent Harrigan, Josh Bible, fucking Wankstein. Accusing people of fucking murder now, as well as paedophilia and all of other kinds of fucking shit. Oh, listen, no one shared their groups with their families' pictures with a bunch of pedophiles. You fucking did it. You're just pissed off because we know what you did. We know all about you, and we know all about your friend and your friends, and you don't fucking like it. Well, suck it up and knock it on the fucking head, or just listen. As long as you crack on, everybody else is gonna crack on.
Is she after an arrest?
Yes, Danny, by the looks of it. And as I just said to AJ, I fucking hope the old Bill turn up to AJ's. I really fucking do. Sorry, AJ. And then I hope they go back to that cunt and slap her in cuffs.
Yeah, it seems like she wants the arrest, so she can then maybe use that in future to.
What? How does she think? How does she think that her children are ever gonna fucking believe her that trolls got rid of her fucking children when she's online trolling, a grief troll, murder troll? I don't know what the fuck you call this next fucking level of shit that this cunt's up to. But I'm asking you again: did you kill your fucking dad, you bastard? I'm off.
No.
That there Danny the donkey stabbed up. It's only really registered this morning with me. Her dad's name was Danny.
Dan, yeah.
So she's got a bit of paper above it where she hasn't actually put her dad's real name on it, but she's mentioning her dad above Danny the donkey.
Yeah. So when did she accuse you? When did her and Dickhead accuse her of all this? And this last night, is it?
Last night she put out a recording of her ringing the police and telling the police that I'd murdered my partner.
She's actually phoned the police and told the police you've murdered your partner.
Told the police that I've murdered my partner.
I thought she just said it on YouTube. Shit, okay.
No, she's rung the police. I've got the recording. That's what I was just starting to play a minute ago.
Right, so have you phoned the police?
No, I haven't phoned the police. I don't go running to the police.
Okay.
I've got my own means of dealing with sick little individuals like her.
Have they given her a crime number? Or whatever it is. Dab number, crap number.
She didn't put out a crime number, but she won't have a crime number. It'll be a CAD number.
Yeah, CAD number.
She's run around for ages.
What I'm trying to say is she give you, well, you don't need evidence. You've heard it. Obviously, got it recorded, I presume, yeah?
Yeah, I've got it recorded.
You don't need the CAD number then. It's evidence.
She can't hide it. She's extremely stupid, she is. Daniel Thompson Sullivan, not so long ago, did the exact same thing with Hayley Marie.
Yeah.
And Daniel Thompson Sullivan got prosecuted for it. So, very likely, Kaylee's going to get herself prosecuted for what she's done. I honestly believe...
she's in the chat here. Oh my God. Kaylee, you got some fucking nerve. You've got some fucking nerve. If what I've just said, well, it is true. There's no way it's not true. You wouldn't be telling me that otherwise. So, you actually phoned the police and accused AJ of killing Sabina. Are you for fucking real? And you reckon you don't need sectioned? You fucking crazy woman. Absolutely crazy. You don't realise that get you arrested? You ain't going to see your kids then ever. Criminal record then. You're fucked. But on top of another one that you've already got. My God. No wonder he left you. No wonder he fucking left you. My God, man. Yeah, you've got some nerve. Kaylee, I know. You've got some fucking nerve.
While she's putting out the recording of her phoning the police, there's little Slippermouth in her side chat saying that men with masks are coming for me.
I mean, no one's coming for you apart from the police and the fucking social, whatever it is, the mental health team.
No, he's threatening. He was threatening me with that, thinking that he's a hard man, making his bullshit claims on the internet.
Rick don't know what a balaclava even looks like. He's thick as shit.
Rick's had years of freaking being able to come and see me, and he's never once grown the balls to come and see me. Like, he was threatening it over 3 years ago in WhatsApp messages. I gave him a postcode to the Tesco's right near where I was the other week when I was on A1000 stream, and his ass dropped through.
I'm still in shock, I'll be honest. I've just had to walk and put a kettle on because I can't believe she's got the fucking nerve to be in this chat after you've accused this man of killing his partner. You know what, Kaylee? You're on a fucking line. You're on a really fucking thin line at the moment with me. Because I'll tell you now, if I phone the police, you'll go into fucking prison, girl. Straight away. The shit you've done to me, and now your shit you're doing to AJ. This is getting fucking stupid. This is getting really fucking stupid.
Not just that, I've got all the evidence of what she did to Sabina as well. I've got Sabina's notes in front of me. It was the 15th of January, which was a Sunday, that Kaylee phoned the police and made the malicious call about Sabina.
I suggest, Kaylee, right, Type in Alex Belfield in Google, see what he did, and then compare it to what you're doing, and then see what fucking sentence he got. And have a wake-up call, girl. A big fucking wake-up call.
I'd let Kaylee off for a very long time. If she had stuck to just her bullshit and left my partner out of it and stopped freaking disrespecting my partner's memory, I probably wouldn't have had any interest in what she was doing. But when she's disrespecting my partner's memory in such a disgusting manner, I'm sorry, but she's going to get everything that comes to her.
And I've just heard from a good friend of mine on the phone that fucking Jupiter is now supporting Kaylee.
Yeah, Jupiter's freaking supporting it as well.
So Jupiter's putting a name behind what Kaylee's just done, phoning the cops and saying that
Yeah.
you're a murderer. Well,
Yeah.
there you go, Jupes. That's what you call a fucking degenerate, right there. I'll keep saying that word and keep tapping it into you fucking idiots. She's a fucking degenerate. We've been thinking about supporting that. Fucking
They all belong on the website.
Definitely. Definitely, man. When's Jupiter's month? I'll tune in for that fucker.
Oh, that's coming up shortly. It's going to be more of King's. It's going to be King's
Unfucking
month
believable.
next.
Shocking. My mum was retired, Kaylee. My mum was retired. It's not my mum you got to worry about, kid. It's real solicitors who are working today. They're the ones you got to worry about. Not my fucking mother. Don't worry about her. She's retired a long time ago. She's fucking 70 odd. Yes, she retired early, by the way. They went to Spain, remember? 20 years ago. She retired at 50. Something you'll never get to do, Kaylee.
Kaylee doesn't realise how stupid she is. If the police believe one bit of what Kaylee said to her said to him in the phone call, does she think that I would still be sat here online live streaming right now?
Unbelievable. Oh, here's more bullshit in the chat. Look, so a black guy raped me at 17, and a Jew molested me for about 7 months when I was 11, calling me a liar. Still, yeah, you're a fucking liar. Definitely.
To be fair, that there's nothing but accusations from a compulsive liar. If there was any truth to it, why did she never report it?
Yeah, well, and is she saying their first daughter then was a rape child? Is that what they call it, or something? A grape child? I don't know what they call that now, but I've heard some shit from your mouth, Kaylee, but this is unfucking believable. Well,
she's
surprised you ain't blocked her. I'll be AJ. I'm surprised you ain't booted that bitch out of your fucking room. Am I a mod on here? Because I'll fucking
You are,
boot
but I'm
that
leaving her in there to hang herself.
I'd fucking booted that bitch straight out. How dare you?
No, let her
Fucking
continue
dare you.
to drop herself in the shit. She's only making the situation worse for herself. And she hasn't got the balls to come on the panel. The link's pinned in the chat.
Well, if she comes in the panel, I'm gone because I will fucking say things what will get me in trouble. So I'm fucking no. I will put myself in jeopardy if she fucking turns up in front of me again. You cheeky bitch. You fucking cheeky bitch. If the police don't sort it out, then Labanham's on me cards. So you listening, Kaylee? If the police don't sort this shit out, then you'll get to fucking see me. Oh, you'll get to see me, all right. You'll get to see me very fucking quickly. You cheeky motherfucker.
I highly
Cheeky
suspect
bitch.
she's already looking for somewhere new to live.
Unbelievable. I'll write some chalk for you. Don't worry about that.
I'm going to be calling her mother and letting her mother listen to the malicious accusations that she's made.
The problem is a mother and a brother and the family won't get her help. They tried 2 years ago. Remember? She come out and said the letter and that. My mum's wrote a letter, wants to get me sectioned if I don't stop it. I've got all that, Kelly, by the way. I put that out again where you clearly say, my mum and dad are going to get me sectioned if I don't stop it, what I'm doing on the internet. Your words. Your fucking words. None else's. But no, you didn't stop, did you? You haven't fucking stopped.
Yeah,
Now you're accusing outlandish, fucking horrendous things. Shocking. Now, I bet you, it wouldn't surprise you if AJ's in charge of fucking what? Is he Hamas? Is that the next one? Is that where it's coming from now? Where are we going to go? Where are we going to go now? Because you've literally gone to the lowest you can ever go to. So I don't know where you're going to go from that. You have gone to the lowest ever to do that.
She
Shocking.
pertains
And
to
that
be,
Rick, well, fucking Rick's a dick anyway.
she pertains to be for the children and all this. Yeah, she doesn't seem to realise what she's doing is going to have an adverse effect towards her own children and Sabina's children.
How can she be
Sabina's
fucking
children know the truth about what happened to Sabina, and there's some vile little cow on the internet making malicious accusations about their mother.
How ironic. She was in a group which claimed they were going to get children back from social services, and yet she didn't want to look after her own fucking children. She lost them.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, she was trying to get others back. You can't make this shit up, like. You can't. Netflix would love this shit. They'd fucking love this shit. Make you a star, Kaylee. Netflix would make you a fucking star. For the wrong reasons, but you'd be a star.
She was promising those children back on freaking bullshit that was coming out of John Winoa's mouth. A man who has been diagnosed with delusions of grandeur.
Yeah. Yeah, all of them. All the fuckers. Fucking Nilu Berries, the fucking Divines, the Taylors, the fucking Lee Kant, and fucking Edward Ellis. All their fucking scamming, SRA loving fucking idiots. She brainwashed. She got brainwashed by them and ran around for them, did all the phone calls for them and all that shit, all these hospitals and God knows what. And now you're coming here and having a fucking beef off, calling AJ a murderer. You are fucking shocking. Absolutely shocking, Kaylee. And if no one can say to me, no, leave her alone, you're bullying her, you're harassing her, Jupiter, go fuck up your arse, mate. You're off your head, you're that dumb, you can't see shit. You're sticking with a woman who's just accused a man of murdering his fucking partner. Are you, Jupiter, you want to stick by this? You want to double down on this one? The same as you doubled down on the fucking rape within marriage crap. You want to double down, girl? Keep fucking doubling down. Expose your ass. You know what? I've exposed nothing yet, Jupiter. You think you're triggering out and fucking gaslighting out on the video I did out yesterday? That's fuck all. Absolutely nothing compared to what I've got. It's fuck all. It's a scratch. If you're triggered out now on that, fuck, I dread to think what the fuck it'll be like in a few weeks' time if you keep going the way you're going. You keep going the way you're going, in a couple of weeks' time again, you'll be in the same position as fucking Kaylee will be, making fucking claims that are going to get you in some serious shit.
See, she's still in the chat trying to call me a murderer and a nonce. And she knows fine well I'm not a murderer or a nonce. And the reason she's using the word nonce continuously is because she's misinterpreting what Wavy said and then applying it to a music video of her children. She's claiming everyone that watches the Black Pines music video with her children in is a nonce.
Yeah, well, Wave is correct when he says if people are going to go and take families, kids' pictures and save them and distribute them around to others, then yes, that is a very noncy fucking thing to do, and that's what Wavy basically said. But no one's done that, so she can't chuck that here because no one's fucking done that. So he's right what he said, but you're wrong trying to say we've done it because we haven't. You're talking shit. Scrolling through her Facebook, scrolling through Jason's Facebook, and seeing his two daughters having an Indian meal, right, with the family, is not fucking noncy in one bit. But you made that noncy, Kaylee, along with Rick. You two tried to make it noncy. So you two have the unhealthy thoughts in your head. Nobody else does. The 5,000 people that have seen that picture of Jason's friends or whatever, are they all nonces? No, because none of them looked at it in a sexual manner apart from you, Kaylee. You did. But you don't see that. And I keep putting egg on your face every fucking week. And you'll never get rid of it unless you leave me the fuck alone, stop mentioning my name, and certainly don't go around accusing my fucking pals of fucking murdering their fucking missus. That's another one. You're off your fucking tits, girl. Off your tits. You want attention, we'll give you the attention, but you ain't going to like the attention. You ain't going to like it one fucking bit.
She's asked for everything that comes now. It's literally a case of she's well and truly overstepped the mark.
I just think the fact she's calling everyone fucking nonsense, the fact that now she's gone down the level of that, and what was it, asking for death certificates and shit, or whatever the fuck it is.
I woke up yesterday morning to find a video from her begging for Sabina's death certificate.
Yeah, I heard that all. Well, anyone who stands behind Kaylee, if anyone's listening, if in Kaylee's chat, you know who you are. Anyone stands behind Kaylee on this now, is just fucking mentally fucking and morally completely fucked. You need to look in the mirror and go, you know what am I doing supporting this bitch? Fuck's sake. How low can people go? And there you go, folks. Anyone supporting her now, unsubscribe on me straight away. And that includes you, fucking Jafar. I see you in the chat, but I also see you in the chat over there, bigging her up. Well done, Kaylee, blah, blah, blah. Fucking, seriously, mate. You pick a side with this bitch, because I don't want you to know you're near me. I'll block you quicker than fuck if you're going to entertain her. Simple as that. I've had enough of that bitch. Anyone who stands with that now, ask them today. Ask them last night. Where she said last night, was it?
Yeah, last night she put out the recording of her calling the police, making the malicious accusations.
Today, 17th, right. If I see any fucker in Kaylee's chat bigging them up from the 17th to the 10th onwards, you'll be getting fucking blocked on my fucking channels instantly.
Even
not interested.
Even Babs McKay has recognised how disgusting Kaylee is over the situation, and me and Babs McKay do not get along at all.
Well, there you go.
Irish came into Kaylee's chat probably about 5:30 this morning and saw that I was asking Kaylee questions that Kaylee will not like, but Kaylee's brought it on herself. And the minute I informed Irish why I was asking the questions, Irish agreed and then left me to it.
Fucking gobsmacking, mate. It's just gobsmacking. She's gone that low. I mean, she's gone low, proper psycho fucking low. But now, this is like, you can't get lower what she's done now. There's no lower. As far as I know, there's no lower to that.
No, there is no lower. She's as bad as that there frickin' woman who just got frickin' prosecuted for the babies in the hospital, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, she's as bad as Ellie fucking Williams, who's getting locked up for 8 fucking years up in Rotherham, claiming fucking men have done this to her and men have done that to her, and it's all bollocks. You're just the same, Kaylee. It's all bollocks.
I'd probably say that she's worse than Ellie Williams. I don't think Ellie Williams had the intention for anyone to kill themselves over it.
I don't know.
Kaylee's quite literally wanting people to kill themselves, and she's running around saying that people want her to kill herself, when in actual fact it's only the people that her buddy frickin' Rick's frickin' bigging up that have done that.
I don't know anyone wants Kaylee dead. I've never heard that before. I've heard Esau come out and say, I'm going to kill you and all that sort of shit. That crap from Esau and bleeding. But I've never heard you say it. Never heard Eric, never heard me, never heard Wavy. Even Jupiter, Moon, all the people easy. The people I don't like, them not over there. Even the people that are okay, the Luke, the Deblers and that. I've never heard anyone want to say they want to kill Kaylee, ever. So what the fuck is she going on about? More bullshit from the bullshitter. Unbelievable. Nonce freaks, mince freaks. You want to get some sleep, Kaylee? I've heard you've not been asleep at all yet. You know what I mean?
She was definitely still up at 6 o'clock this morning, and frickin' she's put up videos since then, so I can't see that she's been to sleep at all.
Probably not.
All she wants to do is spend her life frickin' slandering people on the internet and making malicious accusations.
Well, keep calling me a nonce, Kaylee. You'll get the attention.
I truly hope that Tom gets an injunction against her to prevent her from being anywhere near those children unless it's supervised visits.
I've not contacted her family once yet. They contacted me years ago, a guy called James, Tom's brother. I've not contacted any one of her family. But you know what, Kaylee? I think someone has to intervene now. I think someone needs to inform what the fuck you are up to before you do something absolutely fucking stupid. And I mean stupid by killing some cunt or fucking maiming someone or whatever the fuck.
Why?
This is getting beyond now. I'm not blackmailing you, Kaylee. I'm fucking promising you. This is no blackmail. You clip this, bitch. I am promising you right now. You is going to be intervention now about a fucking enough. Ridiculous. I've kept my calm for 5 fucking years. This, no more. No more, Kaylee. Expect a knock on the door. You're recording this. Expect one. It's definitely coming.
Well, if you look on the internet, you've already put out a video I'm pretty sure you have warning signs.
Yeah,
like,
well, yeah,
what he's been doing with the names on the wall and all that. It's the exact
yeah,
same.
woman did it in America and went and murdered a fucking her ex fucking boyfriend's girlfriend or some shit like that. Off her fucking head she was. But the writing was on the wall, basically. The writing was on the wall.
That with the freaking donkey video.
Yeah.
It is very clear that she is mentally unhinged and she is a danger to herself, children, and others around her.
In the current state today, yes, she fucking is. Yes, she is.
I really feel for her neighbours, having to live in the same block of flats as her, and the state she's turned that garden into, and the stairwell of that block of flats. It's absolutely disgusting. She has no consideration for no one.
Well, I might send Amber the old stream where Kaylee's running around using Amber's fucking name and saying all this fucking shit and getting Amber in trouble because people are now looking for Amber. Who's this Amber? You know what I mean? So Amber would like to see that, wouldn't she? Your next door neighbour would love to see that you're using her fucking name, trolling other people. My God. My fucking good God, Kayla, I've not even started. And I don't want to get into this shit. I'm like, you know what? I've been trying to keep the fuck away from me doing anything which is probably, beyond YouTube. Let's call it that way. Do anything beyond YouTube. I've done fuck all yet beyond YouTube. But I'm gonna go beyond YouTube. I have to. The fact you've called me a nonce about 20 times now in this chat alone, right, is enough for me to go, you know what? Fuck you then. Fuck you. I will, if you want me to cause problems in your life, which I haven't done yet, you cause the problems in your life so far, Kaylee. No one else. You have. You want me to get involved? Watch. Watch what fucking happens. You watch. You keep pushing my buttons. You keep going.
She's in the chat saying that Amber's filing proceedings against a few people. Amber's got nothing to file proceedings against anyone but you, Kaylee. You're the one that's constantly using...
Give Amber my number then, Kaylee. Give Amber my number. Give the policeman my number. I heard you phone the police the other day, right, and you didn't give them my number. Why not? What do you think the police are going to do when they realise that you've had my number all along and you've never passed it to them? Withholding in vital evidence, vital fucking link to the victim, or to not the victim, to the what's it called, the prosecutor? No, the prosecutor. What am I?
You're the victim.
What do you think I am?
He's trying to make
I'm not the victim. Not in her head.
Yeah,
perpetrator. That's the word. That's the word. That's what I'm trying to find. She's got details to get in perpetrator, but she's never had passed them on. Isn't that weird? I think that when the judge asks you that, I can't wait to see your fucking face.
There's multiple. I've got recorded multiple times where Kaylee has wasted police time and freaking made malicious accusations to the police. I'm surprised that the police haven't already had her done for freaking wasting police time.
Well, the only reason I know she's not been done yet is because she's already been through the mental health system. She's already down on the system as a fucking nut job. That's why she's never been fucking picked up, locked up yet. That's why. That's exactly why. That's why it took years for fucking Patterson to get locked up, because he was also down as a fucking nut job. When they do a check of a surname on the computer, when it comes in, a report comes in, they go tap, 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 and it comes up nut job, or registered under mental health, or whatever the fuck. They tend to go, oh, yeah, we'll better leave that one. That's what happens. Until they have to step in. And they're going to have to.
They've got no choice but to step in now.
And you just heard on my stream I put out last night that it was Esau. It was Esau, she saw, fucking seesaw, she saw, who the one who trolled the fuck out of you, who wanted you sectioned, right in front of the police, begging for them to get you sectioned, blah, blah, fucking blah. You all heard it yourselves, and that's why she's triggered to fuck, like the other fucking gas clients, triggered to fuck. Because they've all heard the truth. People have heard what people actually really fucking said. And the truth hurt the fuck out of them. I don't care anymore. They keep lying shit about me. I've had enough. I'm done being fucking soft and fucking nicey. Fuck you.
They've heard it. They've heard it again today because I've just not long since finished playing your stream that you put out yesterday.
Oh, you put it out as well, have you? Okay.
Yeah, it's in this live stream.
Oh, right. Okay, I didn't know that.
Along with the...
Strike 'em! Strike 'em! Strike 'em! Strike 'em!
I started the stream off with the video, if you remember that phone call that I had with Kaylee years ago.
Yeah, that's when I tuned in, and I thought I've heard this. That's why I come out, to be honest.
No.
That was this morning, wasn't it? Early on.
Yeah.
Well, so, yeah, dinner time-ish, whatever. Yeah, I remember tuning into that, and I've heard the phone. I thought, oh, yeah, I know what this is, so I just come out. I didn't bother listening to the rest. I carried on doing the housework. Then I had a phone call. I had a phone call with the daughter. I had a phone call with someone else. And then I come back on, and I swear I just jumped in and wavy kicking off, thinking, what's he kicking off about? And then realised, oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Didn't she come out with some claim last night or some shit that I heard? I know, didn't hear her say it, see. I've not heard. I don't watch her crap, so I don't fucking know. Sometimes I go over there, see what she's on about. Might put a comment in the chat and wind up a little bit because she's doing my fucking head in. But otherwise than that, I don't really listen. I just see the people chatting in there. I see her supporters and I'm thinking, oh my God, you're fucking dumb cunts. I withheld your number. You're fucked in the head. No, I never said you withheld my number. What are you on about? See, what's she talking about? She listened to things I'm not even saying here. I've withheld your number.
You haven't given the number, Kaylee.
You haven't give them the number, Kaylee. Because if you had, I'd have had a phone call, kid. I'd have had one. But you've never given the number. Why is that? And if you did give them the number, they could triangulate and know I was and come pick me up. Couldn't they? So there's no way you give them the number. And you know you haven't, which is why you're flapping.
The police know exactly how to find me. It's not hard for them to find me. And they know for a fact that you've given them the wrong name.
Well, she knows my name, even spells it correctly. And she's got my phone number. So I have no idea why I'm not in court, Kaylee. I have no idea why I've not had a phone call from the police, Kaylee. All I can think of, my assumptions is, they know you're a fucking nut job, which is why they don't act upon your shit when you phone them up.
No, that's not a threat from Eric, Kaylee. Matthew Taylor was prosecuted for stalking and harassing a counsellor. Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
it was
he
a
was,
police
yeah.
commissioner, which isn't much difference, to be fair, anyway.
Yeah, and the solicitor.
Yeah.
But yeah, he got done for it twice. Everyone thinks just once. No, twice. He didn't learn his lesson. When he come out of them fucking cram courts with Babs Collier and he spoke to the BBC News and shit and said, yeah, I'm really sorry, blah, blah. He didn't learn his lesson. A month later, he was fucking harassing the fucking solicitor. He got done again. But that time, Babs Collier didn't go to the court with him because she was pissed off that he'd done it again.
She really is a danger to herself. There's no denying it. What she's writing in the chat here is only serving to push herself to being sectioned. Like I keep saying, Kaylee, the only person that's going to have you sectioned is you. Your own actions is what's going to get you sectioned, Kaylee. That's if you don't get sent to prison first. I can see it coming that you're going to end up on the same order as what John Patterson's on.
Yeah, I'll tell you what would be funny, which I know, I read you like a book, Kaylee, right? You will get arrested for malicious communications, death threats, whatever the fuck comes about, right? Whatever comes about from it, you'll get arrested. And then you will claim the mental health card. You will claim it from you for your own benefit. You will then say to yourself and the police, I'm nuts though, I'm crazy. Look at all the evidence Danny Jones has put out. Look, it shows that I'm nuts. And you'll get off. That's exactly what you will do.
She also
exactly, virtually word for fucking word. That's exactly what you'll do.
She also said last night that she would love to slice my throat open.
What, is that recorded?
Yeah, recorded.
There you go. There's things like that, Kaylee, what's going to get you in fucking serious shit. Serious shit. And there's no need for it. All you got to do is block us, ignore us. You can carry on talking about us if you want, but just fucking block us and ignore us and don't come over here shouting your fucking mouth off and making stupid fucking claims in the panel here. Right here. You said the word nonsense about 50 times now. You just put the word N in on your phone and it comes up nonsense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's how bad. That's how bad it is, Kaylee. Think about it. Even the iPhone realizes you put the letter N in, and it knows you want to say the word nonce that for a fucking split second, will you? You weirdo, fucking fucked up bitch, man.
The alarming thing is she's making the accusation that she seems to think that I'm a nonce, yet she sent me videos of her children.
And stop calling Rachel. Why are you phoning Rachel and Clive? They have fuck all to do with this whatsoever. Why? Explain yourself, Kaylee, why you're phoning complete two strangers. We'd love to know, because none of us know who the fuck they are.
I've never spoken to this Rachel.
I never spoke
or
to them. Mandy, I think Mandy's spoken to him once and warned of what Kaylee's intentions were, and that's about it.
The closest I've ever been to speaking to him was I rung Bridgewater Council and informed them of Kaylee's slander that she was putting out about Rachel. Oh, sorry, it was libel, not slander. It was written. But she has gone on to put out slander since.
Well, let her carry on with fucking... You carry on with Rachel and fucking Clive all you like. You crack the fuck on. Phone them every day, Kaylee. Phone them every day, please. Every single day, give them a phone. Go on. And claim whatever it is you claim. See how long it lasts before you get a knock on that fucking door. Before the police are going, excuse me, we need a word. Or you got 2 mental health workers right behind the police as well, ready to fucking put you in a padded cell and get you assessed. Because clearly you're off your fucking head. Clearly your brain is not fucking functioning normally at all. Is it, fuck?
Now she's saying that people are scared of her. No one's scared of you, Kaylee.
Scared of you, Kaylee. Are we fuck scared of you? You mutts. If we were scared of you, we wouldn't be fucking talking about you right now, would we? Use your brain. Oh yeah. You can't use that because it's all fucked up full of nonsense in your head. Fucking weirdo, man.
I bet her father's ashamed of her. I would be if he was still here. She made the
dad? Let's not talk about her dad because he's passed.
She made the accusation last night that you've told me all about her dad.
I told
you told me she made the accusation that you told me all about her dad and her dad's death. Not once have you ever told me anything about it.
Never sent you anything. Never told you anything. Didn't need to. You knew already. You did your own research and found out yourself.
No, I've never actually bothered researching.
You didn't bother. Well, I don't know. I've never discussed.
I stayed out of it because to me it's completely disrespectful.
Well, you wasn't interested because Sabina was around. You had better things to fucking do than entertain this bitch, basically. You know what I mean? To fucking refute her crap. You had better things to do. Bottom line. But what I'm trying to say is, I know for a fact I didn't discuss Kaylee's dad with you. Ever.
The only person that's ever sent me
I don't give a shit.
Only person that's ever sent me anything about Kaylee's dad is freaking Bleeding Heart. Bleeding Heart knew that I can't stand Kaylee, so I believe Bleeding Heart did it because she wanted me to troll Kaylee over it.
Well, did she send that message or send that picture, whatever it is she sent you? Did she put a message in there saying "Do not dox" or "Not for doxing"? Oh well, I did. When I sent it to Esau and the group that was there, I put underneath "Do not dox, not for doxing." But they don't want to show you that bit. They don't want to show you that bit at all. No, of course they don't. It sounds like Bleeding Heart then sent that picture. I sent them to you, probably.
Trust me, Kaylee, it will be contact centres coming very soon. Once Tom realises exactly what you've been doing, Tom won't want you anywhere near the children.
He doesn't anyway already. Trust me, AJ. It's already there. It's already at that stage. Already at that stage. Which is sad. That's sad. As Wavy said many months ago, there is way back. You know what I mean? It's not always going to be like this if you don't want it to always be like this. But it seems she does. It seems she ain't ready yet to be a mom again or whatever the fuck it is.
She's doing everything herself that she can to push herself away from being able to go back. I've never known anyone so vile and disgusting.
I know there's a few people as bad as her. I'll be straight. There's a few people online what are as bad as her. When it comes to vile, disgusting shit. Esau springs to mind straight away. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Esau did the same sort of shit.
I don't think Esau's ever stooped so low as to ring the police and make malicious accusations like what.
No, I don't think they will. No, they're not going to give away their ID, so that's off the cards for Esau. But what they have done, they have stooped as low as accusing people of killing people and calling people nonsense every 10 seconds, all that sort of shit. So they was badass, in my eyes. And there's others fucking her. I've seen fucking easy spaz out and do things like that. I think, mate, you're saying things that you're going to regret and fucking when it all gets clipped and put back up. Why are you saying that shit? So they all do it. They all fucking hang themselves literally publicly online and then wonder why they get berated for the last fucking next month. Well, hang on a minute. You publicly said it. You publicly did it. Either own up to it or fucking just accept the fucking shit what's coming your way. All you there.
Oh, Kaylee's idea is freaking run around doing shit and then blame everyone and anyone else but herself for her own actions.
She can keep typing Lyndon is a nonce all you like. It does not going to get your kids back, Kaylee. All right? Let's make that fucking clear. All the shit you're doing online today right now is not going to get your kids back. It's going to be every day you're online doing the shit you're doing, it's a further step away. Every day you do this. You're just crazy. You're absolutely fucking crazy. No other words for it. There needs to be intervention. And I've got to calm down again going, because if I make that call, once I start that flag fucking going, there's no stopping it. That's the point. Once I do that call and send the evidence, I can't stop it then. I can't put the brakes on because you change your mind. I can't do it. Once it starts, it's to the end. And I've refrained from fucking starting shit with you for years. And you've tried to start shit with me. I'm still trying to start it now. I'm trying to start it with AJ. I'm still trying to start it with whoever else fucking is on your fucking wall. You don't get it, Kaylee. You really don't fucking get it. Of how close you really are to one of us going, you know what? Fuck it. Make the call. And that's it. That's it then. You can't stop it then. You can't stop the ball rolling then. That's it. It's fucked. You're going down. Somehow. Sectioned, assessed, fucking whatever. Prison. Whatever, man. Whatever. It ain't going to fucking help you getting your kids back at all. If you want your kids, fucking stop this shit completely. Close your fucking channel down. Come up. Make another name. Make another channel up. Fuck all to do what you're doing right now. No one knows you. And fuck off to America on your chats or go to fucking other... Just keep the fuck away from this corner completely. Away from me, anyway. And away from AJ and other people you're smearing and trying to slander. So no one knows who the fuck you are. You'll probably be alright then. You might get away with it. But at the moment, you're purposely trolling, smearing, nothing more. And everything I've said about you, I've got evidence for and can back it up. Everything you said about me or AJ is literally hogwash. You've got no evidence for it at all. And the evidence you do try and show is fucking weak as piss. It didn't actually say that. He said this. Oh, it sounded like he said that. Oh, right. So for years, because you thought it sounded like he said that, but actually he said this, that all that smearing's fucking what? Pointless, wasn't it? Yeah, bullshit. That's what it ended up. The smearing ended up being bullshit. Proven. Over and over and over again. Sick and tired of proving your bullshit. Shocking. Oh, I need to make a cup of tea now. It's gone cold. Too much rant.
On the 15th of January, Sabina's notes clearly state that Sabina had blocked all communications with Kaylee. So she had blocked Kaylee prior to the 15th of January. So everything Kaylee was saying about Sabina after that date was clearly Kaylee stalking Sabina.
Yeah, probably because Sabina made a claim that she worked for the bar, and therefore Kaylee was like, oh my God, you actually got a real job in law and shit and stuff like that. So therefore my big jealous green eyes kicked in, and I just wanted to smear you and slag you off now because you've got a job I'd love. That's it in a fucking nutshell, mate. I'll tell you that now.
Sabina never said anything about Sabina's career to Kaylee. It was Kaylee freaking spying on Sabina spying on a conversation that Sabina was having with someone else. And then she's ran around trying to say that Kaylee was using it to intimidate. No, that Sabina was using it to intimidate Kaylee.
You can't go as far as spying, right? I'm not going to allow that. Because, for example, I could be watching this now, not saying a word. We're not even on. Like, I could see people like Tracy Davenport. Hi everyone, by the way. I could see comments in the chat. I'm not spying. Yeah. I'm not spying. I'm just here watching. You know, it's not like spying on anything. So to slam that, even though it sounds great, it ain't really true. She's probably just watching and sees what's getting said. So therefore, Sabina's made a comment in the chat to somebody about the BAR, the bar, whatever, and then Kaylee's oh, and that fucking went like off with it. I get that, but you can't sort of claim she's spying. Let's keep it true.
This is Kaylee's deleted message. So while Sabina is dying in hospital, she made sure to leave notes to prove she had blocked me. Piss myself laughing, you pathetic cunts. Unbelievable.
Yeah, well, that's your opinion, I suppose.
There's no point deleting your comments, Kaylee. They're all visible. As you can see, it's on the screen.
Yeah, so one good thing about Restream is if you comment in the chat and then you delete it, it's still on the big fucking main screen, so...
You can keep deleting, but it's all captured, Kaylee. And on the date that the notes were written, no, Sabina wasn't dying.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just making another cup of coffee. I'm in and out at the moment.
Is Kaylee forgetting it was the 20th?
Yeah, I can't believe she actually rang the police and accused AJ of Yeah, Tracy, yep, it's fucking shocking. It really is. That is the talk of the day at the moment. It's fucking smacking. Someone had gone to that length and accused somebody of being a murderer.
The thing is,
after the grief that AJ's gone through and still going through today, right? And that's the lowest you can fucking go. Seriously is.
The thing is, in the call to the police when she was making the malicious accusations, the call handler was asking Kaylee for proof, evidence as to why Kaylee believed this. Kaylee provided no evidence whatsoever.
Yeah, but she never really does. She never does the way AJ. That's, you know what I mean? I've never actually seen. I know, actually, tell a lie. Evidence Kaylee provided once. Now there was once, right? But I'm gonna have to put Webby. I have to fucking throw under the bus here, as we could call it. Webby sent me a video a long time ago, right? And it was where Andy and Kaylee was having the beef. She was actually calling Andy out, actually saying that you were a scammer and I don't know that shit. And I thought, oh fuck me, but she didn't actually put it out. The problem was, but she did do it. She did do that, but she didn't put it out on her fucking stream for some reason to allow to see the public. So there's the only time she actually evidence with her saying, I called Andy out. I'm like, where's the evidence? Where's the evidence? Well, the evidence did come in the end, but not via her, it was via someone else. But the point is, the evidence was there. So that's the only time I've ever seen evidence of Kaylee saying something was actually fucking true. I'll be straight.
Yeah, but there's also evidence to say that that was planned between her and Andrew Devine.
Well, I haven't seen evidence of a video that's showing that towards me. So at the moment, I can only go on what's evidence I've seen, innit? And the evidence I have seen is their beef. Of what?
Of Kaylee and Andrew Devine discussing stuff like that.
Yeah, but that was before, wasn't it? That was like a year before.
It was before she did the video.
Exposing one, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you got to go with the last one, haven't you?
It was premeditated. It was agreed that Kaylee would do.
Yeah, it was all staged, like.
Yeah.
Staged, do you reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah, could be. Speculation, but yeah, okay. Plausible, could be. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, but I'm not going to claim it because I've got no evidence to show that. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it was. Wouldn't shock me at all. I just think there's no lower you can go now. There is no lower, Kayla. I don't know where you're going to go from here now. I have no fucking clue where you're going to go. Up a little. I'll put a message up in the air. So all go and subscribe to Kayla. That's what she wants. Subs. Shocking.
I suspect she's going to go into a padded cell.
Well, My suspicion, she's going to end up there somewhere in a bad place because she's not in a good place. Seriously not, if that's what she's accusing people of today in her head right now. Accusing me of being a nonce probably 20 times now in the chat at some point. I haven't counted them all, but I got past 10, that was enough. And then it's like, and accusing you of murdering your partner. It's like, are we for fucking real? Is this really seriously what, as low as you're going to go now? Is this where you're going to go? Shocking. Absolutely shocking. How Jupiter can even support this? I am fucking gobsmacked.
No.
I really am. That's. I mean, Jupiter goes low, right? She's fucking low. Proper. Well, I'm not going to say scum, but she's proper fucking low in my opinion. As I said, when she said like working class, I went, no, I think you're lower class. I never forget that conversation. Didn't like that, did she? But the point is, I've always said that. I think you're a bit lower class compared to the people I know anyway. But the point is, I didn't think she would go as low as that. And as far as I know, she hasn't. She's called so-and-so rapist, and she's done all sorts of shit with the rape within marriage and all that bollocks, but she'd never come out and said you murdered your partner. But now, if you're going to sit here with this fucker doing that, you might as well say it yourself.
Kaylee,
you might as well come out with yourself.
There's no evidence that suggests anything of the sort.
None whatsoever, for fuck's sake. It's just shocking that they've gone to that low to try and get you gaslighted, to get you triggered. And to be honest with you, it sounds like they've got me and Wavy more fucking triggered than you, to be fair. So big up to AJ for keeping your calm, because AJ's clearly, Wavy's clearly fucking fuming. And I've calmed down a bit now, but yeah, I was fucking fuming and all. Still am, to be honest, but I try not to show it as much as I was earlier. But fuck me. And you, fair play to you, mate.
I was considering last night going to Lavenham.
Yeah, that's what she wants. That's what she wants.
I know. That's why I didn't go, because I knew it was what she was trying to do was to get me to go there and kick her door through. She really wants to pray that none of Sabina's friends, real life friends, catches wind of what she's doing. Because I assure you, some of Sabina's friends, I wouldn't even mess with.
It's as simple as this, really. She wants one of us off the internet. She don't care who it is on the internet, but she wants one of us arrested, so she got paperwork, so she can show her kids when they're older. Here you go. Here's the evidence. Look, this is why me and your dad split up. This is why I had to put you away out of our safe harms and shit or whatever. Because there you go. I got the guy arrested as well, so I did. I was right. I was correct. Otherwise, they wouldn't have arrested him, would they? That's all she's fucking after. Nothing more. That's it. And she knows that we know that, which annoys the fuck out of her. But we know how she thinks. We know exactly what your plan is, Kaylee. We know exactly. That's all you're after.
I know I've been to Lavenham. I've made that very clear. What I haven't done is come to your flat. And yes, I will be.
Don't get anywhere near
again. But I've got no intention to come to a deranged little fruitcake's flat.
If you went anywhere near, if you went in 10-mile radius of Lavenham, and she could prove you was in that 10-mile radius of Lavenham, she'd cry rape, mate. That's the sort of woman she is. I'm telling you that now. Keep the fuck away from that place.
Luckily for me,
seriously.
Luckily for me, I take a witness with me. I don't go on my own.
Seriously, I just keep the fuck away from it. I will go nowhere near it, mate. Nowhere near Lavenham, whatever it's called. Fucking nowhere near that place whatsoever. I'd even drive round it if I'm going fishing down fucking Norwich or some shit, down that end, Ipswich, whatever it is. If I was going fishing down there, I would purposely drive completely fucking 30-mile radius around that place. Nowhere near the fucking place. If she can make up bullshit like she has done, then imagine... Fuck me, if you're even near the place, the bullshit she'd make up. It'd be unbelievable.
Kaylee, there's no law against anyone visiting Lavenham.
Kaylee's law says you can't. Don't forget Kaylee's law. That's the problem, innit? And that's another thing I think. Is it because recently, like that's 20 years, you've had Claire's law, Chloe's law, fucking all these women's names have got laws, and you ain't got one. Is that what it is? Is it that simple? You want your own law. You want Kaylee's law. Everything will be used against you. You do not have the right to remain silent. That law, that's the one you want, isn't it? That's the bottom line. It's clear to everyone. You do not have the right to remain silent. Everything you say will be used against you on YouTube. and nothing would be fucking confidential and private. That's Kaylee's law. If you want to sign up to it, go ahead.
Kaylee wants people prosecuted for delusions.
Well, if there is delusions, which is well, she's looking at the wrong people to prosecute if that's the case. Because we're not delusional. But obviously, the people who are delusional will think that, oh, no, they're the delusional ones. Yeah, I get that. I do get it. But when you have more support all saying to you, no, Danny, you're okay. It's not you that's not, trust me.
Here we go.
Because you do question yourself. You do question it and think, well, hang on a minute. Is it me? Let's just have a fucking word with myself. Let's have a word with the people around me. Let's explain something to someone and see what they take on it.
A little different.
And yeah, it's always come across. Go on, sorry.
A little delusional fruitcake wants to come on.
Okay.
Hello, Kaylee. You want to apologise for your disgusting actions?
No.
No? You just want to carry on with your stupidity?
Well, I guess you're allowed to use the words that you want to describe it. My actions are what I'm doing. If it's of no concern because it's
you are not allowed to run around the internet slandering and smearing.
AJ, there's really not much point at this stage you telling me what we're allowed to do. That kind of went out the window a long time ago.
You can shut up for a minute, Kaylee. You are running around the internet smearing people's names. You're ringing the police, making malicious accusations that you have no right to be doing. You're a danger to yourself and your own children.
I'm a danger to myself and my own children because you don't like the fact that I've got evidence that suggests there was foul play surrounding your partner's death. That's not my fault.
You've got no evidence to suggest anything of the sort.
Look,
shut up a minute, you deranged little fruitcake. You've got no evidence of the sort.
Well, what I've got is just what I'm going to give to the police, and then they decide.
Give it to the police and then see how long it is before you are in a padded cell.
All right, so I'm going to give over the evidence that I have to the police for the police to decide. So the police are going to
Daniel Thompson Sullivan has just not long since been prosecuted for what you have been doing, Kaylee.
Obviously, there's not going to be much flow to the conversation here, so I'm not really going to hang around too much.
I'm going to allow you the same amount of conversation as you allow others, Kaylee.
I don't need to be here for a conversation, mate. So I'll just leave. No, it's fine. Like, your dog's stressed out again anyway. I just find it completely obviously inappropriate.
Your disgusting voice.
I don't think it's my
voice. It's surprising that my dog doesn't like your disgusting voice, isn't it, Kaylee?
To be honest, AJ, every time I hear you speak, she's barking whether I'm there or not.
Really? She hasn't been barking all morning. She's had the occasional bark and that's it. You come on and she wants to freaking bark.
All right, okay, well, yeah, maybe that's because you've probably got my picture all over your fucking abode.
All over this, that, and the
I don't know, but do you know what? I don't care what's going on inside your home the way that you all care what's going on inside my home.
How come your shrine has got Danny the donkey and your dad was called Danny Inav?
Well, that wasn't his real name, was it?
It was.
Oh, was it, AJ?
Yeah, that's what it was buried under, wasn't it?
Oh, my Lord.
That's what the obituary says, isn't it, Kaylee?
I'm not about to sit here and discuss my dead father again, because what will be next, you'll start to talk about my children and sex next, won't you? And then you'll call me a
sexualizes your children, Kaylee.
And then you'll be offended that I think there's...
You have continuously sexualized your children. I'm pretty sure Tom will not be happy at the fact that you are running around the internet calling people nonces based on Tom's music video.
But I'm not doing that, am I? So he's got no reason.
You are doing that.
So, all right. So me calling you lot nonsense is because of Tom. That's quite an allegation. So it's because of Tom I'm calling you lot nonsense, is it? Is that?
You have openly stated that you, as part of a group that by rights should be on the sex offenders register.
Can you stop booting her out, please, AJ?
Okay, and I'm gonna just go now, and I'm gonna go live on one because this is pathetic. See you.
Go on, run off, Kaylee. Don't like
it's not about running off, AJ. You don't let anyone talk. It's just
That padded cell's coming very soon, isn't it, Kaylee?
All right, do you
Your own
understand?
actions.
Threatening me this amount of
Threatening
time. You
it's
know,
no
I've
threats,
I've
Kaylee.
already
It's what's
recorded
coming your
what's
way
just
due to your
happened,
own
right? I'm
actions, isn't it,
clearly not
Kaylee?
being
You're the only one that's going to
antagonistic.
get yourself sectioned.
I'm allowed to use a word that I can
You
justifiably
can't justify
apply
it,
to a
Kaylee.
situation,
There is no
okay? Unless
justification for
you
you
can
running around
convince
the
someone
internet
that that's
calling
a
everyone under
crime,
sundry
there's
a nonce
very little you can do
based
other
on a
than push
music video made
buttons.
by your
And it really
ex-partner, the
makes
children's
no
dad.
odds to me because I'm
How do you
recording
think?
this. So
How
every
do you
time you
think
kick me
Tom?
out, just
How do you
shows me
think Tom?
again that you're leaving the
I was
battlefield in
recording you
effect
kicking me out of your chat the other day.
because you were doing
Battlefield.
this
Did you
there
just
as
use the
well.
words battlefield then?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Well, that's the terminology you use when
Well,
you
no,
use it.
battlefield to me is when you're at war. Is
Well,
that
when,
right?
yeah, when you're talking in terms of law maxims and stuff, what does it mean?
War, I said, not law. War.
Well, I'm
W-A-R.
talking about law.
Oh, well, there's no battlefield in law.
Well, do you want to Google battlefield and law and see what comes up?
You have no
Yeah.
idea about law whatsoever,
I've
Kaylee.
no idea about.
No,
Okay,
you
so we'll
don't.
go test that in court. And on that note, you have fun discussing my family for the next 5 years.
The
You
only
fucking
person
nonsense.
that's
Is
going
that
to
permission to discuss your family, mate?
making you
So we just,
unfit.
AJ, we just had this the permission from Kaylee to discuss her family. So whenever she says, when he comes on the panel, says, "What are you doing speaking about my family?" Go, you give us permission on the 17th of October, 2023. You give us permission to do so. You don't realise how stupid you are, Kaylee, when you say stupid things like that.
I've shown
Fucking
this
idiot.
morning that I've got consent to share her address and everything. I've played the video in which she stated I can put out her home address, the lot.
I've got a video where she says I can put the WhatsApp messages out as well. But I've also got a video where she phoned the police and the police saying it's against the law. Make up your mind. Do I put them out or not? You know, what? Yes, no, yes, no. The fuck?
Well, if it's against the law, why is Kaylee been putting out WhatsApp messages?
I found that strange when she phoned the police on me in 2019, I think it was, because she was scared I was going to put the WhatsApp messages out. And the police strictly told her that putting WhatsApp messages out is against the law, it's illegal, it's blah, blah, it's private. And then she continued then to do it herself. That did shock me. I thought, well, you told, the police told you, and you still went and did it. Fucking hell. But as long as Danny Jones didn't put his WhatsApp messages out, everything was good. That's all cool. Makes you laugh.
What's even more hilarious is she waits until you're here before she even grows the balls to come on the panel.
Nah, if I wasn't here, she should have still come on, probably.
She was here earlier when you and Wavy weren't even here.
Oh, right, well.
And she didn't have enough nerve to come on the panel then.
Speculation. It's your opinion, nothing more.
Well, it's a proven opinion because she never does come on this channel.
Oh,
This is the
even you
first
saying
time
the word, even you just saying it's proven is still speculation. It is. That's your thought. You think she was too scared to go on the panel, which is cool. I get it, and the probability is probably high on that. Yeah, you could be right because she's known to do that. But it's just speculation. She didn't type in the chat going, "I'm not coming on till Danny comes on" or whatever. You got no evidence to actually show that was why she didn't come on. But I understand what you're saying. I get where you're going with it, but it is just speculation. It is your thoughts, your opinion. You got to make sure you say that, otherwise they use it against you. You said this. Yeah, we did, but it was my opinion on it. There's no evidence to back it up. It's just what I think from what I've seen. That's it. If I was a witness in the court, I'd be saying the same thing. Well, what I think is this.
It's my belief.
Well, it's not about what you think. It's not about what you think, son. It's about what you can prove. It's simple as that.
Going by the past history of my streams and that, it's my belief that is the case.
Yeah. If you feel threatened or intimidated, Kaylee, why are you fucking here? That's the first thing the judge will ask you. If you felt threatened and intimidated, why did you continue the interaction with these people? And you will be fucked in that dock. You'll be sitting there going, yep, another question you wasn't expecting to get asked. You're going to look stupid. But you wouldn't even get that far, to be fair. You wouldn't even get that far. If I had to employ a solicitor, if I wouldn't need to, I could chuck this out myself. I really could. But if I needed to, it wouldn't even go anywhere near a court. You crazy woman. But you carry on. I'm supposed there's not another GoFundMe going yet. I suppose you haven't got another one. In fact, no, actually, I've seen a PayPal. I've seen a PayPal thing.
PayPal link.
Yeah, I've seen the PayPal link you're doing as well now. The other one, is that the business one where people are investing in a I've seen that one. That was funny as fuck. Another grift, another scam. Unbelievable. Yeah, well, you made yourself into this topic. You made yourself part of my fucking life by trolling and fucking harassing. You've made yourself, Kelly. No one else. You. If you ignored us, we certainly wouldn't be going trying to get your attention. No, thank you. No, thank you very much.
Are you getting the attention that you've been begging for, Kaylee?
Of course. For years. Yeah, well, I don't know what that means. Conspiracy doesn't require my fear, dickhead. I don't know what that even means. Does that make any sense to anyone?
No.
Did I say the word conspiracy anywhere, by the way? I think I said it, but...
She is a conspiracy theorist.
Oh, of course, yeah. She loves. She believes we didn't go to the moon. She believes any vaccines are going to kill you all. She believes in the New World Order. She believes in fucking all sorts, man. The list is endless.
She believes people wanted to eat a baby. She believes
SRA.
they were putting human meat in freaking McDonald's burgers.
Yeah.
The list
Exactly, Nin. See, Nin's made a good comment there. When Nin was getting hassled, which she was, I think, from the Grob and that lot and other people, she was getting shit, right? Let's not lie about it. She was getting... Whether she brought it on herself or not is her own, I'm not going to discuss it. But the point was, she was getting fucking trolled and stalked and shit, right? What happened? She came offline. She thought, fuck that. Just come offline for a bit. You know what I mean? That's what she did. That's the natural, normal thing to do. But no. Not Kaylee. Oh, no. Not at all. She comes offline. Who's she going to speak to? Nettles. Plants. Because no one else really speaks to her, to be fair, as far as I know, anyway. Otherwise, she'd be fucking having it filmed, and you'd hear her. You'd hear her having conversations with people.
I think it's disgusting that she's been covertly filming fricking John, and then she's put out a recording of her speaking to John that John wasn't aware of on the internet.
Right.
In which she's trying to blackmail and intimidate John and blame John for her actions.
Oh, conspiracy is an offence and doesn't require me to fear anyone. Okay, I'm not quite sure about the fear, how the fear is even linked to that. Conspiracy is an offence. So if you can prove people have conspired together to cause harm, harassment, distress, whatever you want to claim, then yeah, go ahead. You got a court case, you got a case. Go for it. But you haven't even got that. Your own solicitors that you went a so-called consultation with, right? You're not even given that. You've got nothing. That's the whole point. You've got nothing. Otherwise, I'd be in court. Otherwise, my phone would be going. The police would be phoning me saying, "You better get up to the station. We're coming around to take a statement or whatever the fuck." You've got nothing. That's the problem. All you've got is this. What you're doing today: slander, smear, try and cause as much fucking hassle as possible for people to lose their fucking minds, get gaslighted to fuck, say things they didn't really want to say, so you can then run with that for the next few weeks until they say something else they didn't want to say, so you can then run with that. And I go on and on, it fucking goes. It's called trolling. Simple as that. If you don't understand what you're doing, you're trolling, harassing, slandering, smearing. All them words are right under the definition of what the fuck you're doing, Kaylee.
She's putting out malicious communications a lot. She's doing.
I'll tell you that, Kaylee. I'll tell the judge that. I'll tell every fucker that is my thoughts on it. And if I can prove my thoughts to be correct, you can't prove your thoughts to be correct, and that's the problem. You can't prove shit. Otherwise, as I said, I'd have been arrested by now. You got a GoFundMe going in January. It's now October. You spent the money, and there's still no phone call from the police. Still no fucking solicitor's phone call. You don't need a letter. You don't need an address. I will give the solicitor my address, and I will give the police my address. I certainly ain't going to give it to you, especially when I start seeing donkeys getting stabbed up. You ain't getting my address. You're mad. But I'll give it to the police, and I'll give it to the solicitor. So give them my phone number and let them phone me. It's very simple. It's actually too simple. It's that simple you can't do it. Because you know, once that ball starts rolling, you're fucked. You know it. You damn well know it.
I don't think it's going to be very much longer, to be fair.
Well, won't bother me. I won't make the first move. Because if I make the first move, then she'll be able to use that against me in later life at some point. She'll be able to use that as defence. She, well, he was the one who contacted. He was the one who had me. He was the one who had me. No. I ain't making the first move. You make the first move, Kaylee. Give that number to the police and solicitors, and we'll go from there. You make that move.
She's made a very big step towards getting herself sectioned with the phone call she made to the police.
If you were serious, Kaylee, getting me to court like you told your donations people, your donators and your fundraisers, if you were serious, I would have had a phone call from the police or from your solicitors by now. 9 months later, right? But you haven't done that. Everybody can see, even your besties, even friends that support you can see that makes no fucking sense whatsoever. You have my number. You could have passed it to them at any point, and they could have phoned me at any point, and it's still 9 months later has not happened. I could have had a child. I could have conceived, had a child 9 months. Not me personally, obviously. That's how long it's been. So everyone can see around you that you're full of shit.
Calling the police, making ridiculous, malicious accusations that you know to be malicious accusations, Kaylee, will lead to you getting sectioned, yes.
You probably will. It probably will. Someone is going to lose. Someone's going to lose it, Kaylee, and make that call. Somebody is going to make that first step. I resisted myself for the last fucking 5 years. AJ's resisted for many times, but someone is going to make that call, and that's when it ends. And you think, shit, I'm in serious trouble now. We've been trying to tell you for fucking years, not months, weeks, fucking years. Stop doing this shit. You're going to get in trouble. Look at John Patterson, for fuck's sake. Look at others around you, what you knew. Look where they are. Whether you agree, if the state's all tyrant and it's globalist elitist and they just want me in prison to shut me up, whatever, it don't matter. The outcome will still be the fucking same. You'll be nutted off. It won't matter. You're not big enough to take on the state if that's what you think anyway. So they will put you in and you'll be nutted off. Don't you get it? Stop doing this shit.
The only one that's stalled is you, Kaylee. If you thought you had any case, you would have had it dealt with years ago.
You stalked it because you said when was my mom. I never said mommy was going to write a letter. That's bullshit. You're putting them words. I said my solicitor. Well, you'll get a letter off my solicitor. That's what I said. You attached mom. I keep telling you, my mom is not my solicitor. Yes, I took advice from her, but she's not my solicitor because she's retired. She can't be a solicitor once you retire. You can't just do a bit part-time shit, right? You once you retire from the bar, you're retired. That's it. Done. All done. So, she doesn't do any more for me. Yes, I might ask her a question on, what do you think of this? I've heard someone say that. Is that true, Mum? I've heard someone say this. Is that true, Mum? And she'll either go, yeah, that's true. That's bollocks, blah, blah. I'm just so-and-so. Half the time I switch off because it's all fucking jargon. But that's, yeah, I'll use her for that. But nothing more. She's got a problem with the car. She phones me. Is that like, am I all of a sudden now a fucking car mechanic? Do I work for AA? No. But she'll phone me and ask a question, and I'll say, yeah, do that. Advice. It's what mothers and siblings do. You know what I mean? Sorry, Kaylee, if you haven't got that relationship with your mother, but I have with mine. Tough shit. Most people in the world have that relationship. Some don't, sadly. Some can't, sadly. But no, yeah, not you. You have a weird fucking mentality of fucking thinking shit. And everything I've just told you right now, you've not listened to. You'll still say tomorrow, get your mum, get your solicitor mommy, Danny. Well, I've just fucking told you. I've just told you she's not my solicitor. She just was a solicitor and I ask her for advice on certain things. My solicitor is not my mother. It cannot be. She doesn't work anymore. She's retired. Everything I've just said to you right now, Kaylee, I know is getting completely fucking ignored. Completely. And tomorrow, I know you'll be telling other people somewhere on a panel somewhere, oh, Danny's fucking solicitor is mommy. That's what you'll say. Because you just ignore what's being said. All the time. And it's not as if you can say, well, it's because she was speaking, because you're not here speaking. So it's not as if you have an excuse for actually ignoring this, what I'm telling you, unless you've got the speakers turned down or something. You're just chatting away in the chat. You've got no excuse.
Somewhere I've got a recording of Kaylee saying that Kaylee's her own barrister.
Yeah, well, everyone can be. Well, you can't be a barrister, but everyone can be Everyone can represent themselves. Yeah, that's a fact. You want to call yourself a barrister? I'm pretty sure that's not allowed in legal law. But you crack on, Mr. Barrister, whatever you want to call yourself. It doesn't matter. The point is, you can represent yourself in court. You'll lose fucking every time. I don't know of anyone's won. I really don't. There's probably a fucking selected few what might know because they've been studying law for years. They might know what they're on about. But otherwise, fuck me. Nathan ain't won none yet, has he? Look it up. Freedom of the land bullshit. You want to stick by freedom of the land, Kaylee? Go for it. If you think you can represent yourself and all that shit, you go for it. Go ahead. You're not doing very well because I'm still here in Telford. No court, no police investigation, no statement had to be given, not even a phone call, fuck all. So you're not doing very well. If this is you representing yourself, you're doing a really shit job, kid. A really shit job at it.
Well,
and you'll never get a counsellor's job, you know, and things like that. I know you think you're going to be some sort of counsellor or some sort of therapist. You're going to make a career out of these things. You will never, ever, ever, because the shit you've said online and the stuff you've done, which has been in the public domain, people have got it, clipped it, recorded it. Fucking soon as you get any status, any fucking position of power or position of authority, you're fucked. That just gets sent to them and you're sacked instantly. Because wherever you work for, wherever you fucking be around counsellor, whatever the fuck, therapist, whatever, they're going to look at that and go, shit, fuck, we better wipe our hands of this one before it goes to the press and God knows what. It's the way the world works, kid. It's the way the world works. Sorry.
Maybe you don't have a solicitor. So stop lying, trying to make out that you do.
Well, she might do because she had a letter from one.
Yeah, she had one letter from one. And that there ridiculousness about needing to pay a solicitor for an initial consultation. Everyone in the country's entitled to, I'm pretty sure it's half an hour free with a solicitor.
Okay. Oh well, if she's got, I don't care if she's got one or not. It doesn't. If she's got one, then I'm going to say it right now. They're shit as well. They're crap. Because they should have found me pretty fucking easily. There's only one Lyndon in Telford for a start. You know, I'm not exactly hiding in Telford. I mean, so they could have easily fucking found me, Kaylee. They could have easily sent me a letter. And if they couldn't find me, I'm sure you could have passed on their number to me, you know, to them. Go, oh, there's his number. Give him a phone. He's got to answer to you. You're a solicitor. You know, he's not going to say fuck you and put the phone down, is he? No, I won't. Of course. Who are you? Oh, thank you. Representing so and so. Okay, cool. We'll go from there. But you've not even done that. So don't stand here and or sit here in a fucking chat and mech out the big almighty shit, and you can't even do the basics. Represent yourself, but won't even start the ball rolling because you're scared to start that ball rolling. Because you know damn well, once you start that ball rolling, you can't then say, well, they did it because you started it. All right? And once it starts, you're fucked. You know it. That's why you spaz out every day, smearing, claiming shit which is completely outrageous. You know, one last night for AJ, fucking God knows, towards me and Eric and whoever else. Outrageous. But you do it because it gets you views, it gets you clicks, it gets you a bit of attention. Even though it's bad attention, you still want that attention. It's better having attention than nothing, I suppose, in your head. But this is where you're going. You're going down the nut house if you keep on going. It's fucking craziness. Don't know how many people I've got to tell you. So many people I've got recorded of trying to tell you, Kaylee. At least 10 people or something like that. All separate people from all separate sides of the fucking internet. Not like in a group. You know what I mean? I'm not including like AJ and Eric in this. In like, for example, of my side, if you like, me, AJ, Eric, Wavy, sort of thing, been together for what, 3 or 4 years now. Right, we all sort of trust each other. We all know what about each other. We all know the reality of each other, the truth, what we all do. We all like.
Not a group.
Right. Well, it's not a group. It's just people who get together on a hangout sometimes and chat. Whoopie fucking do. It's not a group. We don't conspire. We don't get in a hangout and go, right, what should we do to Kaylee, or what should we do to Jupiter, or what should we do to fucking Easy, or what should we do to this, or whoever else. We don't do that at all. Sometimes I might go, have you seen Kaylee's latest shit? No, I ain't seen that. Oh, play it, let's have a look. That might happen, yeah. Or have you seen fucking, I don't know, have you seen Easy's fucking, who's on Easy's panel now? No, let's have a look. Oh, we'll have a look, share screen. Oh, yeah, fucking idiots. That is as far as it goes. It really is. Fuck me, we speak more about Wavy's fucking days out, or Eric's fucking weekend he's out fucking somewhere abroad doing some shit. We speak so about how's AJ fucking doing with fucking moving and all that bollocks. We don't speak about, really, much about the YouTube stuff, to be fair. I would say, out of an hour conversation, maybe 10, 15 minutes worth is YouTube related, and the rest is fucking our life related. You know what I mean? But if that's what they want to think, I don't care. If you think about a group, fucking crack on. It won't bother me. I don't give a shit. That's your own intelligence, lack of. But whatever. And I'm surprised they all do it as well. You know, I'll get Jupiter, Moon, and all the people be probably sitting in a Telegram somewhere, and they can have a conversation without people being public online. You know, I mean, if you want to call that in a group, then so be it. I don't call that really in a group. It's just some friends getting together. But me, if I go down the pub and have a couple of pints with some mates, is that us in a group? Well, definition of a group, I suppose, really. But it's like fucking wishy-washy. It's really weak, like. But anyway, I don't give a fuck. Think what you want. The point I'm getting at is, the 8 people or 10 people I mentioned who have tried to get you help is not any of us. Even though I could include us in it and make it more, I don't need to. There's a list, a fucking list of people who you've had a conversation with on their panel, and they've all said you need to get help. All of them, and all tried to help you as well. And you all you just went fucking off on one against them straight away. Put out Betty's not so long back. I mean, I can put out Moons, Jupiters. I can put out Dave. I can put out fucking who else is there, man? Shivas. I can put out Flows. I can put out fucking hell. Justin's, Webbies. There's loads. A Captain, even Captain tried to fucking help you. I've got that one and all. Captain's trying to help you out. Taffy, I've got Taffy's one where he's fucking trying to help you out. I've got Real. Real's been trying to help you out. There's so many. The list is Janet. There's so many. So fucking many that I've tried to help you, Kaylee. And you've ignored every fucking one of them and continued your shit.
Even Moon was freaking trying to help her. Moon was running around white knighting for Kaylee, freaking over Kaylee's bullshit about an imaginary freaking bikini video.
Yeah. I don't know nothing about that. I've never seen that, so I haven't got a clue. I heard about it, and I did say to myself, I went straight over to Webby on a fucking, I don't know, was it a Google Meet or something? I said, where are you? It was a Zoom, because he used to run the Zooms, didn't he? Went on to one of his fucking Zooms. What's going on? Why have you pinched a fucking video of Kaylee in a bikini? What's going on, mate? That sounds a bit seedy. I haven't touched no video in a fucking bikini. She's talking shit. I haven't got no video in a bikini. If she shows evidence of it, then fine. But I tell you now, I haven't got it. I have not pinched that at all. I thought, okay. Believed him. He sounded credible. And I thought, I'll wait for the evidence. The evidence has still never come out that anything was pinched with some fucking bikini. Never seen any of it. Don't want to really see it.
There never was.
But
there never was a bikini
well,
video.
I say, nothing's
I
come out
saw
of that.
the inside of that YouTube account that she was trying to claim that this imaginary bikini video came from.
All right. Okay.
And Kaylee's just admitted in the chat that she's not got a case at all.
She's what?
She's just admitted in the chat she's not got a case at all.
I've not
Tell has commented saying Kaylee is not a victim, and Kaylee's responded 100% with a thumbs up.
Yeah, but you should be responding to somewhere else. You can't always take that. You can't always take that. You can't run with shit like that. You should be replying to somewhere else, mate. How can I prove that I prove what he's stolen? No lawyers in here. Look, the only thing you can prove is if he's got a video where he's proven that it's shown that it's stolen it, like, or he's admitted, Kaylee, that he's stolen it, then you might have a case. But to be honest, the fact you give him admin rights to your YouTube channel, I think that's when the theft and stealing will come out of it. There'll be no such that probably won't stand. But you might have a case. But yeah, that one out. You're not even sorted that one out yet, have you? So
it would never stand because Kaylee gave Jason management status over that channel.
Yeah, the admin status, whatever. Yeah, I know. So I doubt it would stand. But it's the fact that he took a video though he abused his authority. Shall I put it that way? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That makes sense. He had authority over a channel, and he abused that authority and took a video from it. That's it, in a nutshell, right? And if that's the case, then fine. Go ahead. I doubt it will get anywhere whatsoever. But it's more credible than you've ever fucking got on AJ or me or anyone else, to be fair. Yeah, but go ahead. I doubt that's going to fucking go ahead because you know you won't get far with it. And the fact that you asked him to build a website a few months later after all that shit happened is not going to go down well in court either. There's so much that's not going to go down very well. So yeah, crack on. Crack the fuck on. But that to me is more of a credible case than any of this shit she's on about at the fucking moment. Fuck me.
I found yesterday while I was sorting out a couple of the streams that I've done on this channel, I found the video in which there was the conversation between Kaylee and Jason over Kaylee committing fraud on Wake Up UK. That should be back showing now on this channel.
Yeah, I suggest come back to the microphone because no fucker can hear you.
The recording of Kaylee and Jason talking about when Kaylee committed fraud on Wake Up UK using a false...
Oh yeah, using that other name. Yeah, I've got all that.
Yeah,
Shit. Yeah.
that there video should now be showing on my channel again, on this channel again.
Oh.
I found it again yesterday.
Well, most of the people what are subscribe to you, to be honest, have probably already heard that anyway. To be fair, most of the people what are subscribed to you, me, Eric, and Wavy, and a few others have been around this for fucking years, you know, for years.
Majority of people know exactly what Kaylee is, and Kaylee goes on about she's seen a solicitor. Well, why didn't this solicitor inform Kaylee that the right way to go is to have no communication with us, to stop giving us reason to retaliate, and basically sit quiet and see what we actually do.
Yeah. Kaylee, bit of advice for you if you're going to keep recording stuff. Don't record it as it's happening so much, right? Especially when you know that it's going to be kept up. AJ's not taking this down. I don't take none of my shit fucking down. The best thing to do is download 4K downloader, and use that and just download what you want whenever you want. Then you can download the whole fucking channel if you want. All right, do it properly. Don't fuck about doing what you're doing now, using probably major high resolution fucking recordings, probably using gigs and gigs and gigs of fucking space. You don't need to. So, there you go. Don't need to do this shit. What you're up to now? Craziness. Sit there recording. Go out. Go and do some shit. Go for a walk. Do whatever. I mean, come back. Download it. Peace.
Try and get some fresh air. Give your head a wobble, Kaylee.
Go and feed the ducks or something, man.
She's forever telling everyone else to freaking get some fresh air and freaking go and ground themselves and all this nonsense. Yeah, she doesn't seem to do it herself.
Sadly, yeah.
And it's clear.
It's just deflating. You know what? It's deflating because the woman can wind you the fuck up to the stage where you go, I'm gonna fucking phone the police, and then you sit back, calm down, think, you know what? She just needs fucking help. She needs somebody to fucking help her out, no matter how much you look at it. So then you get the guilt comes in then going, yeah, I've just fucking shouted at you. Yeah, I know you're fucking mentally ill. I know you're not right in the head. So I'm sort of shouting at a fucking retard. It's like, man, I shouldn't really do that. But I don't know what else I'm supposed to fucking advise. Or fuck knows, man. There's no help. I can't give her any more help. She needs to start the ball rolling. If she thinks she's serious, she's got a claim against me of some sort. Start it rolling and let's go. Maybe that's the help you need. Maybe the court, you know, and actually that procedure and that all that lot. Maybe that's what you need. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's when the help will kick in. I don't know. I'm running out of ideas completely how to deal with this fucking nut job. Completely. You're like, well, what do I do? Phone the police, make a report, and start the ball rolling myself, so she can then chuck it in my face, going, well, Danny, phone the police. Yeah, after you phone the police fucking so many times on me already, that won't matter. The fact that Danny's phoned the police once on Kaylee will be the ultimate fucking sacrifice of the YouTube. You'd be like, fucking hell. Shocking. As I said, I don't want to do that, but it's coming to a stage where I'm running out of ideas of what else to do. So...
She's there making claims that she knows nothing about.
Well, she's making claims against Thomas Snydermeyer about some horse and some shit. She can't back nothing that up. Just more bullshit. She makes claims about Tell. She makes claims about Tracy, blah, blah. But she made claims about every fuck up with Charlotte. She's having an attack at recently, you know what I mean? What the fuck? Why? You know what I mean? You can't fight 20 wars in one go. Pick a fucking target and go for that target and stick with that target until that target's dead. There you go, Kaylee. Do that. pick one. Don't fucking try and fucking pick every 20 and fucking try and touch every fucker. You're mad. Because we all feel the same way, that you fucking need help. Therefore, we must be Dunning-Kruger to fuck head you've got. You know what I mean? What's that word? Is it no, not coercion, is it? It's a fucking saying they use, man. Tell I know it in the chat. Coercion's not cohesion or something. What the fuck's it called? Oh, it's annoying me now. It's annoying me. Correlation. Hang on. Is it coercion's not correlation? Something like that. Something like that anyway. There's a fucking common saying for it where people think, oh, because they all speak to each other, therefore they're all fucking murderers or whatever, you know what I mean? So that sort of shit. And that's the way she thinks. I can't think of the fucking name of it now.
Oh. She's clearly proven that she's definitely mentally unstable in this past few months.
Yeah, and we can keep saying it every day on a live stream. It's not going to make a difference. You know what I mean? That's the point. We can keep going on and on about her and tell her, yeah, she's nuts, but it's not going to make a blind bit of fucking difference.
It's her family that I feel sorry for.
Well, they're not. Yeah, well, they're not. Oh, you mean, yeah, okay. Immediate family, you mean? Yeah, okay. Get that. I don't know.
She's in the chat saying that she's definitely fine. She's definitely fine.
Well, good. Yeah, good. Oh, well, if that's the issue. Hey, I'm pretty sure Sutcliffe thought he was fine and all.
Yeah, and Myra Hendley.
Yeah, well, anyway, there's so many people telling you, Kelly, that you're not fine. It's not. What's that like? You know what I mean? Is that just a coincidence? Really? So many people have tried to help you. So many people are trying to tell you to get help. So many people are on your wall. Oh, fuck me. Is that not trying to tell you something? They can't all be wrong, surely. We can't all be wrong. Or can we? No, I suppose in Kaylee's world, I suppose we're all wrong. We are all wrong.
I think she will have got to the point of filling all the walls in her flat with names, and she still wouldn't have worked out that it's her that's the problem.
Yeah. Yeah, see, Wavy's still angry. Clearly, see, Wavy's still fucking fuming, you can tell. She doesn't need help. She needs punishment. Yeah, well, you're right, but what's the punishment? You know what I mean? What? I can't, well, if you call me a victim in some way, which is higher laughable in my eyes, because I've got big shoulders, so I don't think she's fucking affected me at all. But if you call me a victim in some way, then I should not be the person giving out the punishment, should I? Because it's going to be fucking harsh. Real harsh.
I think maybe 14 years imprisonment would be a start for punishment.
No, I would never want. If you know what, if we went to court and she got like fucking more than a year, 2 years in prison, I won't be happy. I'd be like, come on, man, or for trolling, for fuck's sake. It's just a slap on the fucking wrist and a big wake-up call she needs, man. A big fucking massive wake-up call to what's going on in her life.
After the way she's disrespected Sabina's memory, I couldn't care if she spends the rest of her life in prison.
Wow, that's, as I say, that's the emotions coming out. That's why you're a victim of what she slandered last night, whatever it is. So therefore, your emotions are running high. Therefore, you shouldn't be the one giving out the punishment either, because it will be harsh. It'll be unrepresentative. It'll be what do you want to call it? As a represent.
It would be biased.
Be biased, yeah, but as a representable? No, I can't think. I said I'm shit at English. I really am shit at English. Alright, well I better get going, I suppose, and do some fucking more. I was supposed to answer it, but I forgot about that. I don't forgot about it. She was sat here for the last 2 hours. Fuck me, I need to do it, man.
Apparently, Katie's not going to prison unless I sign it off. I'd love to know how I can sign off someone going to prison.
You got no authority.
It's just like she seems to think that I can sign off her getting sectioned.
Well, the only authority you've got and I've got is the authority that she gives. No one else gives us authority. She's the one who seems to think that we've got authority. I'm like, we ain't got no authority about shit. I don't know why you think we have. I'm like, you keep saying you think you got authority, Darren. I'm like, no, I don't. You think I do. No, I don't fucking don't. No one else around me does either. The fuck? But you seem to think it, because I think you still think it's that word police in the title what pisses people off, you know. I really do.
Slandering people's names by using the word nonce may not be a crime, but slandering people, calling them a murderer, definitely is a crime, Kaylee.
Then I've come to the conclusion some people attack me just because my avatar says the word police in it, and they think I'm some sort of, well, that's good enough. Can't attack the police, I'll get arrested, but I can chat this cunt. Maybe that's all it is. Maybe it's just that simple. I don't know. It seems very weird. The shit I get off people and the fucking smears and the slander and the accusations and the crap without any evidence shown whatsoever. And it's like, wow, you fucking muppets. Not one of you to ask for evidence. And when they do ask for evidence, they get slandered then and booted out. No echo chamber. No, you can't have. If you're going to ask for evidence, you can't be here. What the fuck? You're like, wow. I've seen it. Look at Victoria West. Okay, she got slandered to fuck with Jupiter and that lot because she just asked for evidence of what they were claiming against me or you or whatever. That's all. You got the evidence. Show it. She got fucking ripped to bits, man. Shocking. But that's what happens. And I've seen it happen on a few. I've seen Games You Love. I think Games You Love now is getting ripped to fuck, isn't he? Recently, I've seen the Moon and Jupiter ripping the fuck out of him. I'm like, oh, right, all because you're over on Luke's channel fucking chatting away. He was on your channel a few months ago, chatting away, all good. Now he's come over to Luke's channel, all of a sudden, whoa, you're a cunt. It's like, wow. But I don't tell people where to go, she says. You go where you want. Yeah. Righto.
No, what you've done,
You won't tell people where to go, but
you're committing slander.
Well, you won't tell people where to go, but you'll definitely fucking smear someone after they've gone. As simple as that.
Which is a civil matter, not a criminal matter.
That doesn't really matter to me. It's not going anywhere. It's not a matter to me. It's not even a matter. It's a fucking piss take. It's an absolute fucking piss take of someone who's clearly not well, for whatever reason, whatever fucking reason, and she's going around saying stuff that could generally put her in some serious trouble, and she doesn't understand that she could get in some serious shit by doing this. It's crazy, man.
I'm pretty sure she's walked herself into some serious shit after making that phone call to the police.
Well, have you had a phone call?
No.
No? Nothing. Has the police visit your door? No?
No.
Yeah, she's got your number. She can pass that to the police.
No, she doesn't have my number.
Oh, she did have it, though?
Years ago, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, she's got your details, though. You know, your Facebook, whatever it is, or whatever. She can give details to the police so they can't contact you if you want, is what I'm trying to say.
All she's got in the way of details for me is my YouTube and Facebook, and she knows that I'm called AJ Lashbrook.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Oh.
If they can't contact you, then they can't contact you, then.
Well, the police can contact me. They know the details she's got's enough for the police to be able to find me instantly.
Yeah.
And the very fact that I contacted the mental health team the other day means that they have a record of my details.
Yeah.
Kaylee rung Teesside police back along for trying to get Teesside police to give her my details. And I thought that was absolutely... Chloe, stop. I thought that was absolutely hilarious. Like, thinking that the police would breach data protection and give a nutcase my details.
Yeah, well.
Chloe, stop.
So I'm just reading the chat. I've gone quiet. Just reading the chat. What's going on here? Yeah, I don't know why fucking Kaylee's even brought Apple into this argument, trying to accuse her of sort of knowing something about darkness or something like that. I'm like, what the fuck? Where's your head at now? You're going from one fucking, I don't know, chat, theory, whatever the fuck, to another in seconds, all over the place. You need to make up your mind, and now you've got Apple upset, pissed off with you, phone the police on you to make sure she's fucking kept in the clear, going, oh, here's the evidence, blah, blah. And it's gone to a stage where Apple and Kaylee now are at beef over something that's, what, really, don't take disrespect to this, but got fuck all to do with Apple. You know what I mean? Absolutely nothing. Nothing. Literally. She might have said hi to darkness or something in a chat or some shit on my live screen or whatever the fuck it was. And all of a sudden, all these accusations and claims are coming out and bullshit coming out. I think, what the fuck? But we know it's Kaylee. It's the way we've seen her for so many years do this. It's not, to me, it's like, you know, me, AJ, Eric, Wavy, who's known Kaylee for a while, and people like Tal, Thomas. Thomas has known Kaylee for quite a while. Lots of people have all known her for longer. Yeah, we're not shocked by what she's doing. You know, when Apple, oh, why am I getting blamed, Anna? Because Apple, listen, it's just her nature. That's what she does. It's just who she is. She's a fucking nut job. I've been trying to tell you for years. Shame on the head. She just has things in her head which is like, where did you get that from? Oh, I thought, oh, you must have thought that weird, man. What the fuck? What sort of pills you're taking to get that in your head? I don't get that. Not even linked to it. Not even linked to it. It's like so much grey area between it, but somehow you managed to find a line in your own head and connect the two. No one else can see the connection, but she can. Like, what the fuck? Crazy,
Someone's asked in the chat if it's Kaylee. I'm going to prove that it is Kaylee in the chat for everyone to see. There we go.
Oh yeah, it is Kaylee. Yeah, it is
Straight
Kaylee.
to Kaylee's channel.
Yeah, it's definitely Kaylee. Strike him! Strike him! Right, I better get going. I've got my mates texting me going, where are you? So I better go and do shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Hoovins can wait until I get back. Right, what we've got in the chat, say hello to, or goodbye, shall I say. To Apple, yeah. Thomas, yep. Tracy, yep. All Eyes on You, I've seen that channel before. Yeah, I can't think what it is. Yeah, Kaylee. What else is there? Wavy. Wavy's in there somewhere. Fuck me. Well, I've got Apple and fucking UGS comments. Scrolling, just looking. Thousands of them. Oh, Tel's in there, yeah.
Well, the account,
Yeah, oh, and
the All Eyes account the All Eyes account was created in January.
My what account?
Like the All Eyes account that's in
right.
was created in January.
Yeah,
So
I've seen that account before. I can't think where, but I have seen that account before.
It's not.
I think.
It's not like the. Chloe, stop it. It's not like the Kaylee's Angel account that was created only a few days ago, which I highly suspect is Kaylee herself.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, there's quite a lot of people running around with different account names, I must admit. I don't like that. It's not my thing. I don't like that at all. You stick to your same name or don't bother sort of thing, man. But, hey, whatever. A lot of people do it. A lot of people on my side of the fence do it, so I can't really say a lot about it. I just disagree with it. That's just me. And the quicker they get a passport, so you've got to fucking be vetted for one, to be fucking mentally stable to go online for two, and then three, yeah, you got your fucking name is on there, nothing else, not just your name, but the police or whatever has got your fucking details. So if you do something stupid online, like accuse someone of murdering someone, then you don't just click report. Police are there within the hour. Just like Germany, something like in Thomas Niedermeyer can probably tell us, but in Germany, they're strict on shit like that. Real fucking strict. If you start doing stuff like what's happening here in the UK, fucking German police stamp right down on it. So they've got some sort of act or some sort of law in place, and they don't put up with it, man. And we need to follow that and get that over here quickly, because people like them, Kaylee, and that wouldn't be able to do what they're doing. Would they fuck? Would they fuck? Not a chance. And not just Kaylee, others as well. Others who fucking literally come out with outlandish smearing fucking accusations what could put people in harm and jeopardy. You can't do that sort of shit. With free speech comes responsibility, and if you're not going to be responsible with it, then you'll get punished for it. Simple as that.
There's an absurd claim Kaylee's making in the chat. She's claiming she's got principles and self-respect.
Yeah, I don't leave whilst, what's that? I don't leave whilst timed out. Yeah, alright, whatever. Who timed her out? Someone been timed out, have they? I didn't notice.
Tells timed her out.
There you go. See, Thomas Snyder replied, yep, they revised the stalking laws because the cases increased. Yeah, so therefore there is some sort of law which I wouldn't allow what's going on here. I've had a conversation with Thomas a couple of years ago about this. And there is laws out there where you're not allowed to do this sort of shit in Germany. No way. But we need to bring it in over here. Whatever that law is, we need to follow suit and go, we'll have some of that. Pinch that. We'll have that. Because that'll sort a lot of this shit out.
There's already case law that can deal with what Kaylee's done last night.
Yeah, there might well be, but it's the problem is it's the you might be able to get it's civil. That's what I'm trying to say. It's civil, isn't it?
No, it's criminal what she did last night.
Yeah, but there's so much for civil and criminal. So when in Germany, there's a there's sort of button you can press, a report. You can someone you can phone and go, right, this account's just done this. Here's the evidence, and that person then gets a visit. You know what I mean? They're not running around trying to find out who the person is. They know. They go, yep, we know that, thank you. And they put it out. IP address, thank you. Address, thank you. Right, go and knock that door. Pull him in. Statement, warning, whatever. It puts a stop to it fucking instantly, mate. It really does. But in this country, I haven't got that, so therefore, it's running riot. It's running just rife with fucking this shit. There you go. So it turns out that stalking very often leads to other crimes. True? Yeah, true. I mean, putting people's names on the wall, stabbing fucking like teddy bears up, right? If you want to call it teddy bears, which the teddy bear represents something though. It's not just any told fucking teddy bear. Stabbing that up, fake blood, going to the extent of all that shit. That is. It turns to other crimes. Yes, it does. The signs are there. You know what I mean? You just got to watch a few Netflix fucking videos of true crimes and shit, and you'll see yourself, man. These are symbols. These are messages to show that there's something untoward, there's something unhealthy, unhinged, whatever you want to call it. There's something not fucking right, and it needs highlighting. And are you the bad person for highlighting it then? If I go and highlight this to fucking Mind and go, look, this is what's happening today, right now. Am I the bad person for doing that? Because I'd be treated as the bad person for doing it. You know what I mean? So it's like, fucking hell. To me, that's the moral thing to do here. Somebody needs to fucking go, listen, here's the evidence. Fucking sort it out. Because obviously the police ain't sorting shit out.
I don't know that Mind can do anything. They're a charity, aren't they?
Well, I don't know which one's down the area. I don't know which one's in charge down there.
The NHS. The ones I believe that would deal with it is the NHS Mental Health Service.
That was years ago when I found it. Fucking well, 3 years, maybe 4, before COVID, so that's how long it was ago. 3 years, 3.5, maybe 4. 2019-ish probably, I phoned them up.
They did tell me the other day when I spoke to them, if it gets any worse, to call them back. So I'm quite possibly going to give them another call later.
Well, she just accused you of murdering your recently passed missus, really, girlfriend. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So what the fuck? What more?
She stated it in this chat as well as she's called the police and stated it on the phone to the police.
Well, her evidence better be good. Right.
She's got no evidence whatsoever.
Right, so all eyes on you. Danny, what happened last night? I missed it. Well, basically what's happened is Kaylee phoned the police real time and recorded it live, on a live, whatever it was, recorded it, put it up, where she's phoned the police and accused AJ of murdering Sabina. And she reckons she has evidence to back it up. So that's basically what you missed last night, which is pretty fucking shocking. She's been on panel earlier. AJ leaves this up, you'll see it anyway, earlier, scroll back. She's been on panel trying to explain herself, but I think AJ emotions running a bit high, don't blame him, just kept booting her out.
To be fair, I just treat her in the same manner as she treats me.
Yeah, well, as I said, that's why we got courts and stuff, so that doesn't happen. But the point is, she did what she did, and that's it. Raby's been on, and he's fucking said his piece, and he's probably still fuming. I've been on and said my piece. I was a bit angry earlier. I'm still angry now. I really fucking am, but I've calmed down a little bit. But when I first heard it, I was fucking bullet a gate. And I don't know what else to say apart from that. All eyes on you. There you go. Wherever you are. Although I have seen you before, and I can't think where. I'm pretty sure I know the account. I know who it is, but I can't think of fucking who. I certainly ain't going to say it anyway. But I need to make a move and fill my battery tin up. Ross in the chat. Apple Charlotte. Apple, I did warn you. Sorry, I did warn you about a year ago. Keep away from me. Keep away from AJ because you will get brought into shit. You will. And I'm sorry you have. I really am. And I tell everyone the same. I know it sounds crazy to say that, but I do tell everyone the same. Don't support Danny Jones. Don't try and defend him because you'll just get slandered, fucking trolled. You'll just get shit at your door you don't want. Where's my weed gone?
So he's called Thomas a horse molester.
Yeah, I mean, where's the evidence of this? Just because Bernice or something's told you some shit, or some other fucker like Angela Power Disney or whatever it is has told you some bullshit, without getting you evidence and fact-checking jack shit, you just go, oh, that's it then. Next time I see him, I'll call him that. That's about it. That is about the nooks and cranny of it. There's fucking no evidence to show anything of that bollocks. But that's the best thing you come up with, isn't it? You're lucky you're not in Germany, because I tell you now, if you was in Germany and you said that, Kaylee, you'd be fucking sorted out that night. Isn't that right, Thomas? That night, she'd be getting her door kicked in. But what the fuck? Off you come, down to the station.
I'm shocked that freaking her mother and the rest of her family are allowing her to continue doing this.
They don't know. They have no clue, AJ, that she's fucking up to, mate. No clue.
Tom will be seeing it. They'll tag Tom's freaking YouTube channel in the description of this.
Yeah, but that's if his YouTube channel is logged in and he's still got the same email.
I know that it's still active. Someone keeps it.
Might not be him though, might be another band member though. AJ.
Well, even if it's another band member, they're sure as hell going to pass it on to Tom.
Well, that's what could happen, I suppose. Well, there you go. Well, the point is, a family don't know really know what's going on. Trust me. Would you allow your sister to do this? Would you allow your daughter to? No, no. Would I? Fuck. You're mad. So you got to check it with like plausibility is high that they ain't got a clue really what's going on.
And tell you for a fact, if my sister was doing what Kaylee's doing, I would be making sure that she was getting mental health treatment. I wouldn't have allowed it to get to the point where Kaylee's got to.
Yeah, she seems to under the impression that we want to get her sectioned in some way to punish her or stop her free speech or whatever. It's like, no. It's not about that. We can see there's a fucking problem. We're not psychologists. We're not fucking mental people that know how to do shit and know how to treat you. But there's a problem. And it's not just me, Eric, AJ Wavy, for example. That's which it was a few years ago. And it was a Flo and a few others. Now, it's fucking a big fucking wall full of names, and many people all said she needs help. That's it. She just needs someone to intervene. Some help there is needed, and that's all they've ever fucking said. No one's ever said you need fucking killing. No one's ever said you need to be moving off the YouTube, fucking ban the internet for Kaylee, all this sort of shit. Others have, like Esau and stuff. I've said, but none of the people that's got rational fucking thinking and rational, can understand. She's caught up in a YouTube psychosis bullshit bollocks going on. She needs to get the fuck out of it and get help somehow. What she's suffered over the years, whatever the fuck, what she's done or what's happened to her, has all took its toll. It's took its toll, and look what the fuck, look at the extent she's going to now. She's accusing people of murdering people. What's got fuck all to do with her anyway? She's got never even. It's not as if Sabine was her best mate or nothing. It's like, what the fuck? I don't get it. To go to the extent to phone the police, and now they might have to investigate and waste fucking their time. Come and see AJ, take a statement, maybe take the devices away to show us any evidence. No, fuck all. Who's wasted police time? Cost thousands and thousands. Fucking Kaylee. It's like, why? Because she's nuts. We've been trying to tell people for years. She's nuts. She needs help. That's it. It's as far as it goes. And yes, she frustrates people. Yes, she gaslights and winds people up by doing these stupid fucking things. I mean, AJ's kept a lot calmer fucking cool than me. Whew. He really fucking has. But that's what I'm saying. That's what she does. And that's her content now for the next fucking few weeks. And Rick will get this shit as well. Put it on the share it, and off they go. And it's like, mate, yeah, I don't know even why people even fucking watch you. It's crazy. You're absolute idiots. You're playing streams, well, not even yours, on your channel, with no context to anything, no thoughts to any of it, just playing it. That's it.
Well, the past couple of freaking long live streams that Kaylee's done, she's pretty much exposed freaking Rick both times.
Well, I don't know. As I say, I haven't watched them. I don't know. I know Jupiter said today that them lives, that there's loads of evidence in them. And I was like, well, I doubt that. I've not even looked. I thought, well, I doubt that very fucking much.
There's a lot of evidence in them to show that Rick's completely and utterly batshit crazy.
Yeah. There's probably evidence to show that this shit's been going on for years. But that's about it. If there's evidence that I've said something back then, which is different to what I say today, then it should be very easy to just click together and show me, or prove to the world, or whatever. I doubt that happens, because there's not much. I'm pretty sure I can't think of anything that I've said back then I wouldn't really say today, right now. So, I might have said maybe back then, oh, I think Jupiter's alright, yeah, she's okay. Whereas now I think, no, she's fucking not. She's not. She's a fucking idiot. I don't know what fucks up with her at the moment. She's going on one. Slagging me off, smearing my name, and making all sorts of bullshit about me. And then going even worse when I show some truths. Here, well, here's some truths then. You're going to talk bullshit about me? Here you go. Have some of this up your arse. Oh, fucking kicks off now. Oh, kicked off to fuck. Well, shut the fuck up then, innit? Just stop talking about me and talking shit about me. I don't mind if you talk as in, oh, I don't like Danny Jones, he's a wanker, cunt, dickhead. I don't believe what he believes. I don't agree with him. That's all good. I've got no problem with that. That's fucking not a problem whatsoever. But don't start making up blatant lies like, oh, well, he muted me up when me and Cam have a conversation. He kept muting me, turned my volume down. I didn't fucking do any of the sort, and you can't do it in Google Meets anyway, at all. You cannot turn no one's volume down in Google Meets, but somehow, in Jupiter's world, I did, somehow. I turned her down. Did I fuck? But you went and told 100 people, 200 people, and they're all in the chat going, yeah, Jupes, he's a cunt. They believed you. They believed what you said, because they're dicks. Absolute fucking muppets. They don't fact check shit. They don't know how the internet works. They have no clue. They're fucking muppets, and they just believe Jupiter's words. Yeah, oh yeah, Danny Jones muted her and turned the volume down. It's impossible to do. You can't actually do it in fucking Google Meets, so you're an idiot to even think that. That's just one lie that I can think of the top of my head. There's so many. So fucking many. She now claims that I mentioned a bottle. Oh, you mentioned the bottle, Danny. I was replying to your bottle comment. Nope. Did I fuck? I wasn't even in that live stream. When you said that, whenever it was, I weren't even there. So, what the fuck? I got sent that to me ages ago and thought, I totally forgot about it. Completely forgot about that fucking video. And then I seen it on that hiding in plain sight, which made me laugh. Oh, there it is. Look, fucking hell. It's not my video, Jupiter. I didn't make the video, Jupiter. I have nothing to do with that video, Jupiter. So you're still trying to smear it, though. It's my video. I made it to make you look bad. No, I didn't make it. And if it makes you look bad, then it's your words, not mine. And it certainly wasn't me mentioning any bottle whatsoever. And until you show that evidence, because I know there ain't none, I stand by my words. You're a liar. You lie and lie and lie to try and get yourself out of shit. Why have you never mentioned the fact that you agree that rape is not rape within marriage? Why have you not discussed that? Why have you not discussed about you thinking sexually towards me, dressing up in satin this and silky that, or whatever the fuck you come out with for Danny Jones? Why? What the fuck is in? You're not going to mention any of that crap. Just go on about the bottle. Oh, the bottle is what you said, and as far as I know, it was towards me. It was toward Danny Jones, right? But the point is, I wasn't even there. So how you can say that was Danny Jones made a comment saying about a bottle is bullshit again. And if you can't even show me the screenshot or even if I can get to the video, live chat, whatever, and show, then you're lying. And that annoys the fuck out of me, and that's why you piss me off. Just stop lying. Call me a cunt, call me a wanker, all you like. But stop lying, making blatant lies about me. Stupidness. One thing I hate, you should know that, right? If I'm the person who doesn't like grifters, hoaxes, scams, then by definition I fucking hate liars. You haven't got to be a fucking an astronaut to work that out, folks. I hate liars, which comes with that, you know what I mean?
Another accusation Kaylee's come out with yesterday. What's it about? It was about you.
Well, all eyes on you. Don't know what she said. Fuck me. All eyes on you on my channel. Just it's on my channel. All eyes on you. Go and look at it. It's all on there, man. Just type in. Fuck me. I don't know. I can't think what I titled it. Just scroll down. You'll see it. Jupiter 22 or something. It's called on the thing. You'll see it. But anyway, I was shocked as much as everyone else has. But she never ever. I don't know. She's never put that right. The last 3 or 4 days, she's not said fuck all about it. Like skip that. Skip the other things and concentrate on the bottle. The bottle's just disgusting. The bottle would comment, for whatever reason, towards me. I wasn't even there, so fuck knows why she was having a spaz out again. But probably because I did that rape video or some shit, probably. Probably I put that up and that's she was spazzing out. Either way, she said a bottle shit, not me. I'm not interested in that, and that's not my... I know what the fuck she was thinking. Ignore the rest of the stuff, though. That's what annoys me. Ignore the rest of the stuff that she said, which is just as disgusting. To see me in my fucking frilly knickers, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, what the fuck? What are you on about?
Kaylee's demanding that you've got to give her the link to this YouTube account for the darkness. Now,
well, I don't know the link. Oh, actually, it's on my live stream. One of my live streams. It's all on there.
But Kaylee's demanding this link, yet freaking Kaylee is refusing to put out the full recording she has of the comments. And Kaylee's excuse is that she's not going to put that out because it'll hinder any investigation. Yet she thinks you putting out. She thinks that it's okay for you to put out the link, like, to the channel. And if Kaylee's serious about this hindering investigation, why is Kaylee taking snippets of that there freaking recording she has to smear people and to make false accusations about people?
Well, I don't know. Normal, mate. It's just, as I say, it's nothing shocks me there. It's normal. It's what she's been doing for years. So I don't know how she can ask and demand for the link. If you go to the stream where I'd show the link, it's all on there, Kaylee. It's all the details you need right there. Go and do your research. I'm not going to do the research for you and give all the fucking links to you. Go and do it.
Well, it's come out that Moon had a darkness account when she was gaming.
Here's a help for you. I think it is called, Kaylee, you listening? Devil_656. I think that is what it's called. So if you go on YouTube and go at Devil, DEVIL _656. If you type that in, you should find that account. If it's still there, but that's what it was called. But my live stream shows that.
I wouldn't have given her that. I'd have let her go looking for herself. If she's that invested in looking at a YouTube account. She says she's not invested in the internet, but she proves that she is. She's absolutely obsessed with the internet. Anyway, I'm going to have to end this stream. I'm going to put some music on a minute, and then I'm going to have to take Chloe out for a walk. She's getting restless.
Sorry, I was back for a week. Boston. Right. Sorry, Chloe, they're shouting then.
I'm gonna have to. End
yeah, I've got to go. My mate's texting me going mad, so I've got to go.
Yeah.
Right, folks. I tried earlier. Good night all. Good day all. Good afternoon all. I'll be back later.
All right.
AJ, nice one.
All right.
AJ, don't let the cops gaslight you. Don't let them do it.
No.
Keep the head.
Yeah. I've had years
lad,
of
man.
freaking people making up
Yeah,
shit like so.
I'll keep your brains in your head, man.
I've become very thick-skinned over shit like this.
Yeah, good. And it's, I mean, it sounds crazy, but good. I'm glad you have. I really am. Wavy, nice one. Nin, nice one. Tracy, blah, blah, blah. Everyone else in the chat I haven't seen for ages. Nice one. I'll catch you all later. Nice one, AJ.
All right, I'll catch you in a bit, mate. Thanks for everyone that's come and watched. I'm going to put some tunes on a minute to see us out, and I'll probably be back at some point, maybe later or maybe tomorrow afternoon.
But living this life is a handful, and I ain't gonna clear no samples, but I'm about to clear my mantle. I need that plaque for reset, You need that chance to place bets, huh? You missed your chance to get fresh, bruh. You still got time to get left, bruh. Obama in the whip, I'm a stitch. Grab a chick, grab a 40 and a Dutchie and an angel with some tits, huh? And I'm back with a grip, back catalog, analog, rap like a brick, huh? And I rap cause I'm sick, back catalog fixed, so I'm never gonna trip. God, why you do me like this? Hip hop still good, you know I ain't gonna trip, Lord. You know I ain't gonna dip, I'ma stay right here till my plaque is a disc. Like a Saint lunatic, I'ma stay right hard till my plaque is a disc. Hey, no rest for the wicked now, so fall back on your plan B. No song for the choir now, life sucks when you ain't free. No hope for the weary down. They keep taking that back seat. Two-tone rebel shit. Keep the peace like Gandhi. Middle pad, my staff never half-mast. Our drums go like a trap hat. Our drums go hammer cause they have to. Talk shit on Twitter, better at you. Paul Simon when I grace lands. Fuck diamonds, I be on the gray scales. I be tipping they scales. 55th time that I didn't go for pre-sales. And even when I prevail, I'll be on that retail, sinking with that eval. Listen to the seashell, it don't say shit. 16 spinner go hard, 82 ball with a thorn in my midside. I pull it out when I get mad, I two shuffle like a double full of good. 16 spinner go hard, 82 ball with a thorn in my midside. I pull it out when I get mad, I two shuffle like a double full of good. Hey, no rest for the wicked now, so fall back on your plan B. No song for the choir now, life sucks when you ain't free. No hope for the weary down, they keep taking that back seat. Two-tone rebel shit, keep the peace like Gandhi. 16 spinner go hard, 82 born with a thorn in my midside. I pull it out when I get mad, I two shuffle like a double full of good. Me and 27 lights, heavyweight champs, 127 fights, 127 bites, Van Gogh Pro, 1027 likes, go. For the wicked now, so fall back on your plan B. No song for the choir now, life sucks when you ain't free. No hope for the weary down, they keep taking that back seat. Two-tone rebel shit, keep the peace like Gandhi. Hey, no rest for the wicked now, so fall back on your plan B. No song for the choir now, life sucks when you ain't free. No hope for the weary down, they keep taking that back seat. Two-tone rebel shit, keep the peace like Gandhi. 16 spinner go hard, 82 born with a thorn in my midside. 16 spinner go hard, 82 born I'm your plan B. No song for the choir now. Life sucks when you ain't free. No hope for the weary though. They keep taking that back seat. Two-tone rebel shit. Keep the peace like God.
Yes, it does look like Kaylee's channel's gone. I'll catch you later, everyone.